My name is Hot Local Grandpa.
And I saved 2 million plain old points just to get a welcome command letting you all know that I came inside the stream. Incredible. Good morning. What y'all got going on in here, huh? Huh? Good to see y'all. Good to see y'all. How we doing this morning? Lanky Kong died for my sins. The rare first claim. Lionheart 42096. Clever play with a birthday there and 69. Even if it was just supposed to be for the birthday. I appreciate it. Thank you for being second and coming back in. ZJM, Zachary Jones Media, welcome in. Good morning, my friend. Thank you for being here. And thank you for the 3 doors down this morning between you and Lanky Kong. That was wonderful. Jay West the best, always a pleasure. 340 stream streak, so close to a year of streaking in the stream. Jay West, I want to say between you and Darth and Samwise and a few others, we might have some of the longest streaks I've ever seen on the platform. Whether people want to admit that or not, you know, that's on them. For me, I can see it, baby. I can see it. I'm going to do this one more time and be annoying. Don't forget, guys, you can pull up the multi-stream on YouTube to support the YouTube channel. And we have our next Digimon episode going live tomorrow. Look forward to it. We are playing through Digimon Story Time Stranger on YouTube right now. The Ghost of Yotei playthrough is being pulled. I am going to be playing that on Twitch. I feel that it is better in the live stream format. So, with that being said, that is something to look forward to if you're into that new Digimon game or you like Digimon in general. I think it is way more fun to play in the YouTube format than Twitch, but I also found that Ghost of Yotei would be more fun to play on Twitch than YouTube. So, that's where we're at with that. I like Yotei a lot. I think it's pretty cool. CD722, what it do, baby? Welcome in. Hot Local Grandpa, thank you for coming inside as always, my friend. It is a pleasure to see you. Good morning, big dog. I like Crunch Rat Supreme as well. Toka J, welcome in, welcome in. And Live Yotei, cool beans. Yeah, Lakey, I recorded episode 1, and I'm going to direct you guys to that to see how we started the playthrough. But I was playing in Lethal, and I'll go ahead and tell you the reason I want to play it live instead of on YouTube and edit it maybe for YouTube is because on Lethal, I thought I would just be running through shit still. And let me tell you, I spent like 25 minutes the last recording getting absolutely stomped down to the point where I was like, this would be way funnier live. It makes it a lot, it's harder to translate the recording, just how funny it is and like talk with you guys live as I'm getting my ass kicked. I think that's a more fun environment for a live setting than it is for recording. And then if anything, I can make compilations for recorded of the deaths and then utilize those. After TwitchCon, is it something you'd do again? Yeah, if friends were going, I would totally go back. The actual being in San Diego was not nearly as bad as I thought it'd be. San Diego was a lot of fun. All the drama that you see, HLG, is for the people who are like mainly on the floor. For me, I will say I did find that the one benefit of being a partner there is like, and knowing other folks, like I was able to get into private events and things like that. So I wasn't around all of the riffraff that everybody else was dealing with and the bullshit that went on. I didn't have to deal with any of that. That wasn't something that was on my radar. Like, so for me and my circle of people like Tofu, Sethis, D, you know, Wavy, Patty, Ara, HK, all these people that I was interacting with, and even some viewers. Some of the plain old crew was there, and they didn't even hit me up, jerks. But some of the crew did hit me up, and I got to see them. I ran into CD, Gnarly. So all of these little circles that I was in, Science, right? Ultrasaurus, right? Moohoodles, Curly, Bees with the Knees. All of these people that I was interacting with, HLG, made for a very fun experience for me because we were all in our, like, ecosystem of friends and streamer. Ash said hi. Skull and Bone Video, you know, all of these people. I'm name dropping a lot, but I'm trying to give that's the only way I can give the example fully. All of these people, we were all in our own little Bloody Drongo's, another one, yeah, another guy I met. Okay, so we're all in like our circle. We're not actively down on the main con floor where like these crazy meet and greets were happening. Coco Confession, you know, she had a very successful meet and greet. Coco Confession had a very successful meet and greet as a brand new Twitch ambassador, and that was really cool. You know, all of that, I'll say, was really, really fun. It was fun to interact and move around with these folks and be in San Diego. The scene and where it's at and the Gaslamp District and everything was actually a lot more enjoyable than I literally thought it was going to be going into it. So I think that if the right people go and you have the right circles to hang around and be with, I do think that it's worth it. Even at an affiliate level, I do think it's worth it because, you know, even if you're not going to the private things, right? I do think that there were folks that were getting to hang out with, like, say, like some of Tofu's community. They were all getting to hang with him and kind of roam the con with him. And so in turn, that made it more fun for them, as opposed to, you know, the person who doesn't necessarily have a plan, gets caught up and is just by themselves. Like, you have to kind of try to find, like, Yo Soy Epic looked like he had a damn good time, dude. I kept bumping into Epic and he was like, yo, I'm running to another creator panel to learn. I'm running to another panel that's going to be educational for the path to partner. I'm running to another panel that's going to be educational for how to better your audio quality and stuff like that. So, like, they have educational panels and things like that. So ultimately, as I talk in circles here, I guess the thing to note, HLG, is yes, I would do it again, and it is what you make it. If you look at social media right now, you'd realize that, well, a lot of folks are regurgitating the same thing. The IRL streamers sucked. Yes, that's true. There was like 10% that were professional, and the other 90%, I would say, were very rude. But again, because I wasn't mainly in the fucking hub of it all the entire time, I didn't get as affected as others did. So, also, I want to show you guys something. Let's get started. Ayo, I'm here. You remember how I said I lost my ring? Turns out Jessie put it in her makeup bag. She gaslit me. That no good, dirty gaslighter. She gaslit me. It was here the whole time. Dude, we really haven't seen one of those in a long time. I wonder if that was one of the things I banned forever ago, HLG, and they just popped back in. All right, we're picking up literally right where we left off. We're picking up right where we left off yesterday. But let's see here. I checked out your Expedition 33, and it made me decide to get it for real beforehand. I thought it might be a little overhyped. Dude, Lanky, I appreciate that. That was my first review I've ever done, man. So I was extremely nervous, and you can tell that I sound a little scripted because I thought I would try to be professional and type up a script for it. I think in the future, for any reviews, I'm still going to type a script, but I think I'm going to allow myself to naturally insert my personality in it a little more. It made me nervous. Yo, Zach Jones Media, thank you for the 25 bits. I've been at work 15 minutes, and I want it to be done. I bet. Lanky, I appreciate you for checking that out. I have a lot of YouTube stuff. I want to do more. I need to start posting shorts regularly again, dude. I find the juggling act of trying to do multiple outlets of media and things like that to be extremely tough sometimes for me. I can't lie. Sometimes it's a little rough for me, but I'm trying, man. And I'm trying to get better. One thing that I learned from some friends at the con was I do need to utilize my Twitter for posting my lives and stuff more. I do need to utilize my Twitter for posting media about the stream more because it is actually beneficial. And I mean, this is coming from folks that are streaming to a much larger audience than me. Just talking about, like, because I talk about gaming stuff on my Twitter a lot, but like I need to talk about my channel specifically on Twitter more. So I learned some cool strategies and things like that I should do that tends to be beneficial. But you know, my YouTube shorts have always historically done well. 1,000+ views per short. Some get 10,000 views per short. It's just like they've always done well historically, and that drove my YouTube subscribers up. But I sort of just kind of let it die. Not die, it's not dead, but I let it die by like not doing it every single. I used to post a short every single day. And not even at early, like 8 p.m. 8 p.m. was my time. Why? Because that's 6 p.m. on the West Coast, 9 on the East Coast. East Coast tends to have a nightlife, so they're a little bit more popping as it gets a little later in the day. West Coast, that's when everybody's home from work, and then Central and Mountain Time just kind of... Central and Mountain Time aren't necessarily jurisdicting things as much as East and West Coast times do. So like if you plan your stuff around East times and West times, you're going to see probably a better performance for things versus trying to plan it for Central Time or Mountain Time. So just little things like that I've learned about that could be helpful to me to building toward being more consistent. It's just tough. I mean, that's something we talked about too. It's tough. It's tough to be everywhere. It's tough to multi-stream. It's tough to want to have multiple platforms run at the same time. But in order to do this as a career, it's stuff that I have to think about and stuff that I have to be on top of. An editor is just so expensive. They might not always capture the essence of the channel the way you want them to, etc. So on, so forth. You can keep going on and on and on with it, right? So it's like, it's something that I have to approach, or maybe even reapproach, and just try to be better about in general. I notice that I'll be like lacking things like that. Like for example, I don't have a post right now for X or Twitter. But what I'm gonna do is when we are maybe switching up today, I might make a post. I've just got to be more. I've got to be more on top of all that stuff, right? So I've always wanted to go to TwitchCon. Yeah, it was a lot of fun. It was a lot of fun. I'll try it for next year if everyone else is going. Yeah, 100%. He didn't have to rub elbows with us plebes. Any convention that revolves around anime or video games? Yeah. Berserker, thank you so much, man. I appreciate it. I'm proud of myself, and I'm glad that you can be proud of me. Hakuna Mike Tada, exactly, HLG. Good morning, Gamerfield. Coco's good people, I would agree. Lionheart, it's worth it, man. It was fun. It was a lot of fun. There's a lot to be learned. Thank you for the streak, Silly Hat Man. Dumbass Dallas, good to see you this morning. BWitty52, good morning to you. What it do? Smalls, good morning. Yeah, I see that a lot too, HLG. But then I also see, you know, our circle of people, like even folks you know, by the way, like I see all of them being like, I had such a good time. That's why it's so important to have the context of like the people you would be around, because all the people we would probably be around, Hot Local Grandpa, just being honest with you, all the folks we would hang around, I guarantee they all had a good time, all of them. So it's really based on like what groups you're looking at, right? HLG, you were wondering, you know, you said, I heard I was the topic. We just brought you up and talked about how much so many different walks of life on Twitch appreciate you, and that you are very much well loved on Twitch. So know that you were actually spoken about. Is that right? You were talked about in a very high light, dude. People like you quite a lot, man. So got that going for you. Toka J, good morning. How long was it in her makeup bag? The whole trip, right? Sergimon, hola, good morning. HK, good morning. Pump out shorts, man. I'm HK. I literally, for my YouTube, I literally used to do that. I had shorts going crazy all the time, and then I don't know, I fell off. Like if you look, HK, I have a Donkey Kong short that did like 500k views. It was popping the fuck off, and I don't know what happened, dude. It's tough. It's tough to manage all that shit at once, right? You also look really good in shorts. At least you do when you stand up on stream. Thanks, Zach. I need to jump back in the Digimon playthrough. Yeah, well, there's only 2 episodes right now. Baron of Bio, good morning. 420th Doctor, good morning. Darthlow Cutest D-Low Q, yo. He's got so many shorts. Hiking shorts, short shorts, biking shorts, cargo shorts, etc. Yeah, exactly. So I've got to get on top of things. I want to start making sure I'm posting on Twitter regularly again. I want to make sure that I just hop back on the train, right?
Giraffe Killer just subscribed for 38 months.
Bro,
Good morning, Earthlings.
Sergimon, I'm gonna tell you like this: cargo shorts are good to hold all the things that your friends need you to hold. Other than that, I don't really know why you would. Nah, HLG. I was laughing with Sethus about that. He said, "What's wrong with cargo shorts?" I was like, "You'll never catch me dead in cargo shorts, baby. If them shits ain't letting my thighs out, I ain't wearing them." Yeah, I mean, like, I'm partnered with YouTube and stuff, HK. I just need to, I used to do recorded Let's Plays, edited Twitch plays, shorts. I would do review. Like, I literally had YouTube infrastructure going for me, and I think I burned myself out by trying to like have something posted every single day of the week. I think that's what fucked me on that, honestly. I think that one's what's fucked me, honestly. Speaking of, good morning, Miss HK Play. How are you doing today? I got to meet HK, and I'm not gonna lie, she is not the height I thought she was. I thought she was way taller. Turns out she's not. I thought HK was gonna be at least 6 foot. Turns out she's not, dude. She's not 6 foot. Choo Choo Trey, welcome back. It's so nice seeing you, dude. Yeah, I wish we could have. I wish I could have ran into you and Ara a little bit more, or I wish I could have like kind of associated with you guys a little more and talked a little more. I got to see Mailbox, which was cool to me because similar to some of the things we talked about, he approached me to talk about some of those things, and we also found common trends. So that was fascinating from just a learning perspective. I typically don't like to have conversations around things like that, but like, yeah, I find it quite fascinating, to say the very least. Same, Sergey. There were so many people that I felt like I didn't get to hang out with nearly as much as I wanted to. Because, like, I don't know. I enjoy a lot of folks, right? Especially folks that are in our circles. I think that everyone I met that's in like some of our similar circles and running, I feel that every single person I met was actually cool as fuck. And so to me, that's pretty legit, right? When everyone you meet gets to be kind of cool and it's not a bunch of shitheads. How did you think I looked before we met? Okay, so I didn't. Okay. So, you know, what's his name? You ever watch Dexter, Sergimon? You ever watch Dexter, Sergimon? Yes, sir. Okay, you know the detective Batista? You know Batista? He wore the hat. You know who I'm talking about? I pictured you looking like a clean-shaven version of him. I pictured you looking like him. Like clean-shaven. Look, it is what it is. It is what it is, dude. Angel Batista, yeah. Literally, I pictured you looking like him. Alright, so we have some missions to do today. We'll start there. He does it. He does it. I can't shave my beard. It hides my sins. From back in the gangs you used to roll around in, they cut his face up. So he has to make sure. Okay, I need to remember how to play this game. I need to remember how to play this game. I request permission to sketch a cop. Yo!
Taste the biscuit. Taste the goodness of the biscuit. Taste the honey sauce.
Ooh!
Taste the goodness of the biscuit with the honey sauce.
He's got a pretty nice beard, HLG. Take a look. He's in the
Get that
Discord.
honey sauce on me. I don't like the way it tastes.
I think it's under
with
cool
my
stuff.
chicken wings.
No, it's not.
Taste the
I didn't post the
biscuit.
pictures. I
Taste
thought I
the
did.
goodness of the biscuit.
I'll photo dump y'all today. For real, for real.
Taste the
He's not
butter
there.
spread. Taste the goodness of the biscuit with the butter spread. Get your butter spread
All on me. Why?
I don't like the way it mixes with my mac and cheese.
Hey, Sargimon, thank you for the 10 gifted.
90 blessed the
And
community with
thank you for
biscuits.
blessing us with biscuits this morning. Thank you for blessing us with biscuits this morning, dude. Now, do I have that color, Flabebe? I need 5 different Flabebes. Flabebe. I need 5 different Flabebes. Let's see here. I think I do. I've got yellow and red, right? Like that's the same color as the one right here. Yeah. Mine's not that long, but it's thick and curly. Yeah, he got a thick curly one. He got one of them thick curly things on him. He got one of them thick curly things on him, boy. He looking crazy, boy. He got one of them thick curly things. Know what I'm saying? Look at this. Yeah, they got a picture of me in this bitch. Ain't no way. This piece was long believed to have a portrait of a king from 3,000 years ago. Ain't no way. They got a picture of me in this bitch. Holy shit. That was my ancestor, bro. They used to run the show. There we go. This is me. Look at this. Yo, I had a Mew. Bartholomew. Look at that. There we go, boy. Ain't no way. Ain't no way. Yo, I saw I'm pooped. Look, hold on. We can make it say I'm poop. Right? Right? I'm poop. I'm poop. There we go. Uncanny. Good morning, Skelly Shell, my favorite winch this side of the web. How you doing? This is not good. Definitely not good. Hey, you look like a formidable trainer. You think you could do us a little favor? See, we're really big Spupa fans, but our collection of Spupa accidentally got loose here in the museum, which is where you can lead a hand. Find our missing Spupa. There are 12 of them. Spupas. They spew out black powder when they feel threatened. Don't try to battle them. It could ruin the art. If you find them, approach them like normal. Surely they'll come back to us. I want to be poop. Yo, Giraffe Killer, thank you for the fucking 38 months, by the way, brother. I realize I didn't say anything. And welcome in, dude. I missed you. How you been, bro? How was your weekend? How was your weekend? Pupa. Missed you, brother. It's weird. It's weird when you know, the folks that you see all the time, you take a week away from and then you don't see them. And then you'd be like, damn. Even though it's, you know, stream, we all chat. Like, you know, when I'm live 40 hours a week, right? And I chat with you guys the majority of those hours every week. It is wild how you'll be like, man, something's missing from the day to day. Even though I was having a great time seeing friends and meeting people, it's still just kind of like, yo, fuck. Pupa does sound dirty. Hold on, let's see something. Let me do the viral streamer thing. Let me hold on. I need to take a selfie and upload it. Right? That's what streamers do. Now I got the selfie taken. Now we go. Let's catch them all. Check it out. Let's catch them all. Here we go. And climb the ranks. More Pokemon Legends Z A live now. And then we put our Twitch link, right? So look at this. I'm doing it, guys. I'm making a social post. I'm making a social media post, guys. Be proud of me. I'm making a social media post, guys. Everybody in the stream right now, be proud of me for doing that. I'm doing it. I'm doing what the kids say you're supposed to do nowadays. I'm literally doing it right now. All the kids, all the hoes jocking, beat steady knocking. You know what I mean? We're doing it right now. Okay. We're doing it. I'm doing it. Are we doing it? I'm doing it. How do I share the... Where the fuck is the... Like, share the live?
You're a third-rate duelist with a fourth-rate deck.
Share the live. Share. And copy link. There we go. What the fuck is going on here? you know? That's nutty. That's a lot. And then we do this. No. We don't do that. We do this. And then we do this. And we do this. Then we do this. Then we boom. We do that. Boom. Boom. Look at that, dude. Fucking A, dude. I'm a professional. I'm a professional, dude. I'm a professional. Boom. It looks great. What a good post. What a good post, dude. You see what I'm saying? Social media presence captured right there. We did it. Also, you guys have been getting really good clips lately, and I kind of fell off on those clip compilation videos after the summer was really tame with clips. We didn't get like crazy ones. I've got to get back on that and continue to make some of the best of stuff because honestly, those were really fun to make, and I like showing those off. So I got to get back on that for you guys. Also, Twitch chat won't let me post anything. So here, go like and share that. Make it popular for me. Go like and retweet that. Make it popular for me. Tell folks you like to watch my channel. Crack myself up. Yo, what up, Bird's Basement? Good to see you. So how's the game? Neslat, honestly, I've been enjoying it more than I probably thought I would. If that says anything. I think the battling is actually pretty fucking fun. I've found they give you plenty to do. There's side quests. There's like research things you do. There's so many like side things aside from just battling in this. Like my only complaint so far would be that like we're stuck in a city the entire time. And I feel like after a while, especially without being able to go to some of the places in the city, the buildings and stuff, I feel like after a while that's going to get bland. But as for right now, it's actually pretty fun. I hit the tee-hee because I missed y'all. I loved the tee-hee you hit on the Tower of Terror. That was nice. Thank you, BWitty52. Toka J. We're doing something right. Trey's acting like he's a 55-year-old radio host who just had the boss tell him he need to get on TikTok. Step-by-step commentary. That tutorial scares me. Yeah, dude. Scheduling an MRI is a nightmare. Just spent the past hour on the phone setting it up. Damn, Michael. I tried, but I got a reminder that my account has been suspended. I got a bug side quest. Can't complete it. Oh, that sucks. Dude, also, do you guys see this dude? He looks like Giraffe Killer. Not even kidding. This literally looks like Giraffe Killer. Hold on. Look at this. Like, imagine Giraffe Killer doesn't have the beard. Like, dude, tell me that doesn't look like him. Tell me that doesn't look like him. Holy shit, dude. And then we got Skelly Shell over here. Skelly Shell's ancestor from Japan. Skelly Shell. Your Japanese ancestors. And then, of course, we've got Bert's basement right here. Scary Share. Scary Share. Oh, God. I love it. I believe it's Darius. Yeah, what up, Nismo? Welcome in. Yupa. I didn't see Darius on the wall. Yeah, I don't know if Darius was up there, dude. Well, actually, Dallas has that mustache, right? Let's see. I I don't know, man. I don't know if any of these guys have that Delos energy. None of these dudes have the Delos energy, the Darius energy. All right, right now we're trying to find 12 missing spupas. The 12 missing spupas. Apparently, all this stuff is either borrowed or modern replicas. Five more to find. Oh, those are the Pokeballs from Legends Arceus. Pretty cool. How did it get inside the disc? I can't wait to go see my ancestors. I can finally eat noodles in a 7-Eleven. Nismo, you know, I'm wondering myself, you know. I guess it's Spewpud in there. That's not a Pokeball, that's a Spupa. Oh, dude, like the Korean gas stations, like the Korean 7-Elevens, how they be going in and doing like the full thing. My favorite, Skelly Shell, you should look up people making parodies of that with American 7-Elevens. It's hilarious, dude. You should look up a video on TikTok. You should be like American 7-Eleven, like, I don't know, or Korean 7-Eleven, like, parody. Dude, it's, I don't know what it would be called, to be completely honest. But, dude, it's fucking funny. It's embarrassing. Yeah. Dude. It made me laugh. So what makes this different than the other one? I mean, well, the first one, okay, so the Legends games, from what we've seen so far between the two Legends games we've gotten, the first one was a historical. It was like, you know, in the pre-times, right? So you had like the wooden Pokeballs that were like steampunk kind of Pokeballs. You had, I swear I heard one. You had like steampunk Pokeballs. It was like old school. You were in like the region as it was developing, like a long time ago kind of vibes, right? And so it also introduced a new battle style, Swift style, or I think it was like attack style or something like that. And so we got to see kind of like some history, right? That's what all this is. It's in the museum now. This Legends, instead of having you look old school, see, these were the outfits from the last one. So instead of having you look old school, apparently this one is 10 years after X and Y. And the difference here is it's more real-time battling. You're not doing like it's not pick a move from a list. You're literally moving around the entire time you're fighting and then picking one of the moves from the fucking cross of buttons. And you're operating from that standpoint. The battling is the big take from this one. People don't like the fact, some people aren't liking the fact that the battling's so different. I think it's kind of fun. I think it adds a fresh take. The only thing I've had to critique so far, HLG, is the fact that we're stuck inside a city, and so I'm not sure how bland that's going to get after hours in the game. My other complaint is this is the longest tutorial I've ever played in Pokemon. And then my third complaint, which isn't so much a complaint as it is how, it's more so like, how do we not yet? It would make it so much better. Voice acting. Yeah, Pokeballs were made out of apricots. Yeah, the Pokeballs back then were made out of apricots. And the apricots, like if you remember in Gold and Silver, you brought the apricots to Kurt, and Kurt made Pokeballs. He was a Pokeball maker, and he used to be one back when. Apricorns. Sorry, I said apricots. Look at that. Thank you, Delis. True Pokemon fan. Sorry. But yeah, the apricorns. Apricorns? Apricorns? Right now, I'm trying to honestly do these side missions because I think the side missions are kind of cool. So I'm trying to do those. But I'll say this about the side missions. I don't fucking know how we're gonna get this shiny Mareep. This chick wants me to find a shiny Mareep for her, and I'm like, yo, only 2 spawn. And if they're not shiny, what do I do? Is that an Alpha Weedle? Is this an Alpha Weedle? That's an Alpha fucking Weedle. Okay. The way you heal Mon in this HLG, the way you can exchange their moves freely and stuff like that, all very cool. All right, so this was an Alpha Weedle. Interesting. Yeah, I did like Yellow version. I'm convinced I'll never make a better game than Yellow, but I'm kind of a hater. I mean, I'll be honest, dude. Yellow version kind of fucked. So, all right. Well, we got an Alpha Beedrill now. Fuck the other Beedrill I had. I now have an Alpha. I'm an Alpha. The Mareep you need to find is an actual quest location. All right. So. Now, let's see here if I check the summary of this Beedrill. See, its attack is down. Like, that sucks. If stat-wise, it's kind of ass. So... Because I thought about trying to keep a Beedrill on my squad this time. But it's just, I don't know. It's not worth it. I will say I got this Alpha Pidgeotto, though. Look at this motherfucker. Boy! Ooh-wee! That bitch is big. I love it, dude. The Mareep is actually in a quest location. Can change natures later. Please reach out if you find it in the Wild Zone 1. I mean, is this not Wild Zone 1? Like, is this not Wild Zone 1? This is like what it wanted us to find, right? We got, there's that Alpha Pidgey that I killed to get this Alpha Pidgeotto. I like the Alpha shit. Oh. Apparently it was on the roof. Okay. Go to roof. Oh, you guys are good. I'm just asking questions out loud, kind of like thinking to myself, so it's not dead air. 420th Doctor and next Blitz. You guys are fine. You don't have to tell me. Mary. Oh, Blitz, you're fine. You're fine. Oh no! You're fine, dude. Again, 420th Doctor, same to you. You're absolutely fine. Let's diced pineapples will be the safe word. 420th Doctor or next Blitz. I'll say diced pineapples. That's the safe word, dude. And when I say that, that means tell me. I'm sick of looking. Does that work? Can we go with that? Or have I mortally offended you by saying, hey, it's all right, you ain't gotta tell me. If I haven't mortally offended you, then by all means, let's do that. Okay. Same goes to you. You know,
Giraffe killer, you're a bitch.
Same goes to you, Blitz. Unless I've mortally offended you. Good. So U-turn's kind of neat in this game because U-turn doesn't work like it did in other entries, right? When you use U-turn, it makes the Pokemon come back to your side fast as fuck. Kind of neat. All right, well, that was neat. I'm gonna ask this, and this is a Dice Pineapples moment, Blitz, and 420th Doctor. This is a Dice Pineapples moment. You can tell me. Are there other quests that make me that I get like forced shinies on? Because if so, fuck yeah, dude. I love a free shiny. Just the one. Bitch.
Paging hot local grandpa.
Well, that was like in the first Legends, right? It was just a Ponyta. Yo, Marky, you son of a bitch! Thank you for the gifted to Michael.
Thank you.
Marky 1009 gifted a tier 1 subscription to Michael 17.
Yo, thank you for the gifted. All right, we're doing side quests right now. That's our main focus. I'm trying to do some of these side quests. Lumios is hardly short on cafe, so I'm sure you've seen the competition is fierce. That's why we're creating a new menu item to stand out. Pansage, Pansear, and Panpour. These three similar Pokemon have some rather exciting and unique traits. The leaves on Pansage's head can relieve fatigue. The tuft on Pansear's head contains a flame that burns around 600 degrees Fahrenheit. And the water stored in the tuft of Panpour's head is packed full of nutrients. Revitalizing leaves, nutrient-rich water, and flames with the ideal temperature. If we combine each of these Pokemon's special traits will achieve... Okay. So I gotta get all the Pans. I've gotten Pansear. I don't have Pansage or Panpour. Okay. Also, I like that there's just this like random like muck around town. And they're like, bro, clean up the city with bubble beams. Oh, shit. I know y'all see that. Another fucking... We're about to sneak on this alpha. Hold on. Lucario should know new moves now, right? Okay. Not really. Alright. Cool. Ice Punch could be neat to teach it for a little bit. Have a different type of move. Okay. Okay, crunch. Why are you crunching after me, bro?
It's because I hate titties.
Apparently it was crunching after me because it hates titties. Being bugged in the side quest kind of makes me want to start the whole game over, but at the same time, I don't want to do that if I don't need that side quest to obtain a shiny charm. Well, for the side quest, it's so the shiny charm is research points, right?
So is that where you're getting with the research? It's getting to a point where you're going to have to...
Lanky, hit us with a liar.
Can I get a 1, 2, 3, fuck
Yo,
HLG?
Hakuna Mike Tada, good
1, 2,
morning,
3,
brother.
fuck
Silly Hat Man,
HLG.
good morning. Let's see here. Yo, BWitty52. There's a whole lore to the commands in Trey's chat. I've been trying to unpack it. Look on TMs.
I'm a true liar.
Yeah. I do like how fast you can teach the Pokemon moves in this. I think that that's very, very cool. Versus, you know. Oh, fuck yeah. I do like how fast you can teach Pokemon moves in this. I think it's way... Like, this system needs to carry over to mainline. I think it's too good not to. But... Not to! But,
All glory to the Hypnotoad.
no, I was just saying Ice Punch could be cool to teach him, brother. It's all right, man. You ain't got all caps and shit in chat, brother. It's all good, man. It's fine. I'm not even looking to teach it Ice Punch. I just said that could be cool. I was just making a statement. My man said, "Go to the DMs!" God damn, dude. That man was freaking out. That man literally lost his fucking mind just then over some TMs, bro. Holy shit, dude. That was insane. Yo, good morning, Levity. I appreciate the passion, Blitz, I'm not gonna lie. A lot of people lack passion nowadays, and clearly you don't, so I enjoy that. It's too early for TM freaks out. I think that's a colorful baby I don't have yet. It is. Oh, that's a Floette. That's not a Flabebe. Oh, but this is, and I don't have that one. There we go. So that's okay. So if we go to the boxes, we go over here. All right, that's now 3. I've got to get 5. So we're doing good. We're doing good. We're doing well, sorry. Doing well. Alright, what do we got here? I paint and I get it all over my hands. You wouldn't get it all over your hands if you had gloves like me. You came at the perfect time. Is poison or paralysis better? Side mission 19. All right. Yeah, I'm liking it too, man. I know that there are folks that aren't liking it and they have complaints. I don't know. I'm enjoying it so far. I find it pretty fun. I've been finding it pretty fun. Also, dude, Lucario supremacy as well, dude. I fuck with Lucario so hard, dude. What's she gonna do? Give me some paralyzed heals? You do, Sergey. There are trade evolutions in this game, and I'm gonna need to trade. I asked yesterday if folks would be available to trade and trade back with me for some of my evolutions, and community-wide, people seem to say yes, and so same goes to you, dude. Like, if there's any you need, let me know if you're playing this too, and we can get some trades going. No one I know plays this game. Wow, Sergey, thanks a lot, bro. You know, the person you literally met in real life that you fucking ate with, had a drink with, shook my hand, took a picture with me. You're part of the community. Everybody in the community right now that's a Pokemon fan is playing this, but you don't know anyone that plays this. Great. Sweet, dude. Fucking awesome. Yeah, bro, never mind. Oh, IRL friends. We didn't meet and eat together and sit at the same table and take a picture together. All right, you're right, Sergey. Fuck you. I'm not trading you a goddamn thing. Nope. I ain't trading him nothing.
You're a third-rate duelist with a fourth-rate deck.
I ain't trading him a motherfucking thing, boy. Good luck getting your motherfucking Alakazam, bitch. Wow, dude. It's kind of crazy, dude. Sergey just came in here and was like, I fucking hate you and your community, dude. I hope none of you get trade evolutions. Wow. This is crazy, dude. He's a lot nicer in person, guys, I promise. Kind of crazy, dude. He's a lot nicer in person, guys. Yeah, a little wild, dude. I already hated him. Does that mean we can ban him now? Dude. Yeah, Silly Hat Man. I love when you do that. My man Silly Hat Man sees me fucking with somebody and he lets them know. He's like, the eye of Trey is on you. All right. Yo, my man Blitz. Go to the quest! You can get Ice Punch! All right. Yeah, what up, Diseased? I got a picture with Diseased as well. I got pics with Diseased as well, dude. Ah, dude, I gotta survey these wild zones better. There's still so many types that I haven't even caught. I just keep catching fucking poison types. I got so many goddamn poison types in this game. I'm gonna have to go to my boxes and start releasing shit. There's only 8 boxes. I'm gonna have to start releasing dupes and shit. Okay, yeah, multiple. Let's go, bop, bop. I don't know, is there gonna be... you know, it's like, if there's a quest where somebody needs me to have a Pokemon, I should hold on to them for now. I guess when shit gets full, I'll get rid of stuff. Yeah, that sounds good. Note to self, don't ask Sergimon for anything Pokemon related. My man will tell me real quick how nobody plays it and we're not friends. Jesus, that was insane, dude. I've never in my life felt so fucking small and humiliated. I didn't want to assume. I didn't want to assume the community that I just gifted 10 subs to would be kind enough to trade a Pokemon with me for free. Dude, at this point, man, I'm just leaning into it hard. I need to stop. You're gonna hate me and never want to hang out again. Look at this. I'm about to whoop this grade schooler's ass for you, Surgimon. It'd be kind of cool if the Pokemon made the sounds they made in the anime. Don't get me wrong, I like the cries, but like, what if my man came out the fucking Pokeball and was like, cha? Fucking sick, dude. He's a pretty big boy. You're a pretty big boy, Charmeleon. The way you hate Surg just puts you up 20 spaces on my list. Best part of the con for you, Trey? There was an alley where they were giving out free hand jobs to everybody that walked through. Probably the best part. Probably the best part. I'm just kidding, dude. Nah, best part of the con to me was just meeting everybody, truly. Like, I really enjoyed some of the private parties I got to go to, Diseased. But I really, really love meeting everyone. The ring's right here, HLG, so I don't know what you're talking about. My Kakuna evolved into a Beedrill. I want to have a team of the strongest Kakuna at this rate. I'll just have a team of Beedrill. So she's upset that her Kakuna evolved. Fine, though. Bug Pokemon evolve super early. No helping it. Means treasure the brief time I get to spend. Pokemon don't evolve on their own. Are you saying my Kakuna is extra special then? I'm happy to hear it. You know I love Kakuna, but Beedrill are cool too, aren't they? How am I supposed to choose? I hung with Sethis a lot. Yeah, dude, I was with Sethis and D the most. I hung out with them the most and had a really good time doing so. We're out here side questing today, folks. Not this Chespin again. It's always blocking the taxi. Why are you trying to fight my taxi? Go battle other Pokemon. You're a trainer. You think you can battle this feisty Chespin? I think I have it listed in the... Yeah, I have it listed in the title. I was going to check out Tormented Souls because I was given Tormented Souls 2. And that comes out this week. So, I've never played the first one, though. So this is kind of neat. We get to catch a wild Chespin, eh? Yo, Casey Sing one line. Thank you so much for tuning in over on YouTube. So I wasn't allowed to catch it. It looks like Chespin isn't admitting defeat. Chespin still wants to battle. Dude, I'm literally lighting a grass-type Pokemon on fire, burning it to death. And it's like, it ain't over yet, bitch. Yo, what up, Dad Core 64? Casey Sings one line. Thank you for checking in over on YouTube. Slow down, Chespin. You're going too hard. Honestly, the way to get stronger is by working with a trainer, not fighting one, right? I could make it stronger. See, even this nice trainer says so. Wouldn't you rather go with him, Chespin? Yeah. Good for you. Now you can have this trainer help you get really strong. Yeah. You obtained a Chespin. One last thing before you go. Taxis are for riding, not for battling. Well, how neat. They give you a starter from... Okay, that's kind of cool. I like that. Though I don't like Chespin at all. Still neat. Ooh, battle time. All right, let's go get ranked up. Let's go get ranked up. We've been doing side missions in the day, ranked missions by night. Honestly, dude, an Alpha Ghastly would be cooler to get an Alpha Gengar. Maybe I try to do that. I feel like an Alpha Gengar would be pretty fucking legit. Okay, where's the battle zone tonight? Over here. Reaching rank V. Trying to get that V rank. Chespin's a little shit in the anime. Him and Pancham. Pancham's a little shit in all the games too, dude. He's a little shithead. Pancham literally stole my stuff at the beginning of this game. Fuck, get over here. Oh, get fucked. Damn, 420th. Hate to hear that, but good luck. All because of a glitch side quest. That sucks, dude. All right. Use super effective moves, doesn't matter what kind. Okay, so sneak up with a water type move, sneak up with a move, and then a super effective move. All right, well, we did it. Fucking bubble beam, bro. Let's go. Fuck yeah. Challenger's ticket obtained. All right. Dude, this Alpha Pidgeotto's sick looking, honestly. Ghastly? Got the perfect opponent for you, Ghastly. The Ghastly. All right. We need to find where the challenger is for this. Where is the... Rintaro. Oh, that's right. He's like a waiter, isn't he? We'll pull out my trusty Lucario. I'm an excellent waiter. I love collecting Pokemon as much as I love waiting tables. Maybe more. Do you understand? I'm saying I've collected all kinds of Pokemon, which means I'm strong. Knowing this, do you still wish to sample the pure power of my Pokemon? Sounds tasty. Hamtaro is a hamster. It's literally his name. That's true. Hamtaro is a hamster. All right. Challenger's ticket verified. Let's do it. Main course. Well, I'm starving. Once I'm rank A, I'm going to make Restaurant Lena a 3-star establishment. Rentaro. A semi-sage, eh? Power up, Lucario. There it is. Good fight, Lucario. Semi-Seer. Let's get our boy out. Show him what's up with an Aqua Jet. Hit him with a Bubble Beam. Ooh, that Ice Fang. Another Aqua Jet. Let's go. Hit him with a Bubble Beam. Good dodge. Oh, he dodged. Aqua Jet. Let's go. Slash. Let's go. All right. What's next? Semi-Pour. Semi-Pour is the coolest one. All right, come on out, Kirlia. Let's use a magical leaf here. Ooh, protect. Let's hypnosis. Slow it down a bit. Oh no. Kirlia fainted. Get in here. Work up. Hit that bitch with a rock smash. Uh-oh. That's not a good choice. Dragon Breath. Switch out. Power up. Restore the health so we can get levels. Alright. You turn that shit. Oh, it used Protect. Let's wing attack that bitch. There we go. Hit it with a quick attack. Let's hit it with the motherfucking Twister. There we go. I thought the Semi-Pour was actually kind of fucking the team up for a second there. I don't know. I think next level is going to be a little harder. I think the next level is going to be a little harder. V rank. You've been promoted to V rank. The battling is pretty cool. Yeah, the battling is cool. So so something I've learned is that there are long range attacks, right? And there are short range attacks. And so like an attack like Bite is short range, but an attack like Bubble Beam's long range. So if a Pokemon uses a long range attack and I fucking run to the side, my Pokemon will run out of the way too, and we can actively dodge. So that's cool. The cry just now, did you see what Pokemon it came from? It's a 4-legged Pokemon. Whatever you do, don't let that Pokemon out of your sight. Based on its cry and description, I have reason to believe the Pokemon is near you is Zygarde in its 10% form. What could it be thinking? We need to find out why it's here. I'm heading there now. Plane, don't lose sight of Zygarde. Okay. Yo, why's it got a glowing butthole? That just might be its thing, dude. Follow the flashing butthole. Literally, the first comment from everybody on that Zygarde was about its butthole. So, that's, you know, very interesting. Yo, Haunter's fucking image is sick. Why is... The Haunter's just so cool, dude. Haunter's just so fucking cool, dude. Straight up. Zone District. Get your bitch ass over here. If I could run faster. Are you still on Zygarde's tail? He doesn't have a tail. I just thought it'd be cool to have a Haunter running alongside me. Well, I got it out. It's like Elvis. Zeh. Did it just bring me up to the roof? What? Mysterious Pokemon carried you to the roof. Plane, where's Zygarde? Oh, I'm picking up on a strong surge of Mega Power. That Absol up there. It looks like it's in pain. We've got to help. How did you even get up on the roof? He needs a Mega Ring. Az, how did you... Floette alerted me that there could be another case of rogue Mega Evolution here. Time is of the essence. We must leave this battle in Plane's hand. Lucario, deliver this Mega Ring to Plane. Roof. Plane, the Absol's on the verge of falling prey to rogue Mega Evolution. To defeat a rogue Mega Evolved Pokemon, you must wield the power of Mega Evolution yourself. Roof. Is retired Sephiroth? Dude, he's so tall and he got like fucking knee braces. Remember what I told you. Plane, put on the Mega Ring. Yeah, I don't have anything that can Mega Evolve except Lucario. And I don't have Lucario right. Or whatever it's called. Advise you from here. All right. Oh, so I have to use his Lucario. Here we go. Fucking Lucario, baby. Why does Mega Absol give you Skelly vibes? Honestly, it's easy. Mega Lucario is so cool. Alright. This is, these are pretty drawn out, I feel like. Okay, we got it. How do the controls feel, the new battle system? I mean, for me, it doesn't feel too bad. I don't know, some people might say differently, but... Oh wow, we got Absolite for doing that. So I wonder if we beat these rogue megas, that's how you get their mega stones? Wow, playing incredible. You're really an amazing trainer. I can't believe you managed to pacify the rogue mega Absol. You get how big of a deal this is? You saved Absol from the pain of rogue mega evolution. But I wonder why Zygarde led you here in the first place. Sorry I'm late. Huh? Emma? Plane? What are you doing here? Yeah! Hold on, did Plane take care of the rogue mega evolved Pokemon? But how? He can't use mega evolution yet. Lent him Lucario and a mega ring. Plane, let me catch you up on what's been going on so far. Essentially, the bond between a Pokemon and his trainer is what makes Mega Evolution possible. But lately, there have been incidents in Lumiose where wild Pokemon that don't have a trainer are suddenly Mega Evolving on their own. We've been calling this rogue Mega Evolution. There's a certain company that's been keeping a close eye on everything happening. To get access to their information, we've got to keep winning the ZA Royale. That was Az's idea anyway. Az's idea. You remember I've talked about wanting to protect Lumiose, right? Well, Rogue Mega Evolution is what we want to protect it from. Yo, Toll Booth Willie, what's up? It's on both. You can play it on both, Toll Booth. You can play it on Switch and Switch 2. We have a lot of people in the community playing on Switch 1, and they say that it runs really well on Switch 1 as well. Oh, is it gonna let me catch it? Alright. Some twist of fate has led your path to cross. Perhaps you should keep this Absol at your side. You caught Absol. Nice, dude. Of course. Will do. You know what, dude? Let's get a little hydrate on. But is it an Atari Jaguar? It is not. First you win that, then you handle Rogue. You must be exhausted. Let's head back to the hotel and get some rest. We still have so many side missions to do in the day. Holy cow. Okay. Yeah, right. 69, let's get it. The next day, your alarm is going off. A man slept with his sunglasses on and his jacket with his belt. Alright. Sure. Morning. Did you hear? They were just saying on the news that Magenta Plaza and John Plaza both got turned into wild zones. Boy, does this lobby ever start feeling empty when Lita and Naveen are both gone. Where's Naveen? Maybe he swung by his house. He mentioned he needed to give something to his little sister. 1 sec, Vinny's calling. Hey, Vinny. Uh-huh. Got it. I'll bring Plane. Man, that guy always calls when a text would be fine. Must be a corporate thing. Anyway, Vinny says he wants to talk to us about Rogue Mega Evolution, so you and I gotta head to Quasartico Incorporated. Did I just waste 1750 points? Darn it. Hey, thanks. If you try, you can hear it through our Pokemon. Alright. The secrets of Mega Evolution. That was a bit shit. Okay. Then don't spend your points on it. Then don't spend your fucking points on it. How's that sound, you bastard? That's how I feel doing that to you, Lev. That emote is how I feel giving you that as your, hey, thanks. Before we head to Quasartico, I want to see you get a feel for the power of Mega Evolution. Let's have a Pokemon battle so you can Mega Evolve that Absol you got. How about you don't make it a reward if you're gonna half-ass it? That's the whole point of making a reward, to half-ass them. I don't want to put this fucking Absol in my party, man. Alright. Hold on. Just for this bitch. He's like, please put the Absol in your party so we can fucking Mega Battle Trey, please. Absol's now the strongest Pokemon I have. Why is Lev acting like it's his first day here? GK, big bra face. GK puts his face in a bra. Lev got hacked. Never go whole ass. Oh my god. We're still technically in a tutorial right now. Like, you know what I mean? Like, this is still technically tutorial. Now he's apologizing, Giraffe Killer. You can tell it's his first day here. It's secretly Lev Jr. Have a good one. Not even the Dixon brand cider. SMA. She literally killed my Mega Evolved Pokemon. She literally killed my Mega Evolved Pokemon. Oh, yeah, that's fucked. My man said, is your son secretly happy, Matt? Someone can clean up my house for me and then come do mine. I agree. I think Happy chooses not to type correctly to be edgy. I'm with Lev on this one. Well, this is really unfortunate. you even beat me when I managed to use Mega Evolution? Dang it, Plane. All right, are we officially out of the tutorial? Or are we still gonna be learning more? All right. Oh, there's a thing over here. I really enjoy cleaning Boo. I feel better. This is a modern Pokemon game. The whole thing is a tutorial. Honestly, that's how it feels, dude. Like, I mean, don't get me wrong. Like, it's really fun to play when you get to play. But I just feel like I feel like this is literally the longest tutorial I've ever played in a Pokemon game. Straight up. Like, I'm not even trying to be like a hater, you know? I'm liking the actual gameplay. I think the gameplay loop's actually pretty fucking fun, but good God, it feels like every 2 seconds I'm having one of the people be like, hey, so Plane, meet here because this is how you do this. I'm like, okay. Like, yo, Plane, I think you forgot how to fucking walk. You press forward on the stick and you move forward. Isn't that crazy, Plane? Sure. Honestly, bro, I'm afraid. Oh, I can't get anything there because it's only for stylish people, and I'm apparently not stylish. Oh, fucking. I'll bring a baseball bat to that storefront. We'll see who's stylish, bitch. What a cunt, dude. He's like, you can't fucking do this because you're not stylish enough. Bitch, I'll fucking punt that Clefairy over that fence and then we'll talk about style. See that mound of dirt? A wild Pokemon made its nest there. It's preventing anyone from using the Holovator. Did you chase the Pokemon away? Sure, why not? French Elitist is right. Tai Samu, good morning. Hydroplex, good morning. Once I start cleaning, it's like, okay, time to get cleaning. That I hate. Yeah, once I start cleaning, I agree. I don't think it's that bad. Yo, thanks for the follow and all those underscores. The Pokemon left out of you. Dig! You got into a battle with a wild Diggersby. Nice, dude. Sweet. All right, we caught it too. That makes sense. It could probably dig its way here from the wild zone. Now we can use the Holovator. Don't worry about the Diggersby hole. I filled it up while you were battling, and now you can reach the rooftop. Got a great view. Check it out sometime. All right. Well, let's go. We've been getting a lot of items. I haven't been letting my Pokemon hold shit. I apparently haven't been catching ground types. But let me go pee real fast, and then we'll get back to this. So one moment.
I love me a little Eevee. Swallowed. Chat, you ever do that? You ever swallow, just not even drink anything, just swallow your spit in your mouth and it goes down the wrong fucking hole? Alright. My favorite Pokemon, Lev's is Snorlax, I know that. Dragonite, that's a cool one. Stantler, I love me a little Eevee. Delibird, Growlithe. Yo, what up, Torrento? How we doing? When your spit goes in your air hole. This is a hole for air, not spit. Fuck! My favorite Pokemon... Let's see. My favorite Pokemon... Skelly, what's your favorite evolution? What's your favorite evolution, since Eevee's your favorite? I'm curious which evolved form of it you like the most. Umbreon's cool. I'm trying to think. Okay, so favorite Pokemon. In a world we must defend. Let's see. Favorite Pokemon. It goes back and forth for me between. It goes back and forth for me between Alakazam and Gengar. Gengar and Alakazam are my fucking G's. I love those two. After those two, probably Salamence. No, Tyranitar, Salamence, Metagross. Metagross is so fucking cool, dude. I'm sad that I know what you mean. Everybody knows the Vaporeon meme. Come on. We're gonna need to make a Vaporeon. Espeon, I think, is the coolest evolution. Espeon and Jolteon. Espeon and Jolteon are my favorite evolutions. But everybody knows you gotta keep a Vaporeon. Especially for when you're feeling lonely. Yo, hold on. That is. I'm out. Oh, it's level 46. This is not good. It's level 46. It is not smart to fight it. Are we gonna fight it anyways? You're goddamn right. Oh, it's hitting me. It's attacking me. Are you attacking me? Hold on, buddy. Hold on, I say. In the Legends games, the Pokemon definitely can be aggressive toward human beings, which I think is sick. The Pokemon can attack human. To be honest, I like that they can attack us because, like, to me, like, it's a Pokemon, like, it's a Pokemon, right? Like, it should feel like a threat. Like, they're monsters. They're pocket monsters. They're not pocket friends.
They're fucking monsters. Did we glitch it? Come on out, Charmeleon! Charmeleon, use Dragon Breath! It's super effective! Oh! Charmeleon, use Dragon Breath! Incredible! My Charmeleon's stronger than your Pokémon will ever be! Yo, Lev, thank you for the 5 gifted, brother. Crocodile! Make sure you use Ice Fang on it. Maybe we can take this one out. Levity, thank you so much for the 5 gifted. I really appreciate that, man. Crocodile, no! Not the electricity. Come on, Crocodile, let's get it. Oh, I better hit again. Another Thunderbolt. All right there, Crocodile, let's get it! Pokeball, go! My Pidgeotto's dead! Oh no, what'll I do? Maybe this'll catch it. No! It's still after me! Oh, fuck! Stop attacking my Crocodile! Oh no! This was a dangerous fight. What'll I do? Let's get Charmeleon back out here. Charmeleon, go! Charmeleon, use Dragon Breath! Nice work, Charmeleon. Oh no, he one-shot him! Oh. Ice Fang, Crocodile. Ah! None of my Pokemon can live long enough to hurt him. None of my Pokemon can live long enough to hurt him. Come on. Stop it. Dragon Breath, Charmeleon, go! Fuck, dude. I am not Genghis. Look at me. I am not Genghis. Oh, whoops. Get out of the way, get out of the way! Fucking Charmeleon. Pokeball, go! This is a tough one, chat. This is a tough one, Chad. I don't know who to use. I only have 2 revives left, chat.
You know how long
Yo, Darth, thank you for the 5 gifted. Oh, fuck.
For myself, yeah. I don't think you guys walk away from it. You just make sure people know what happened here today. When you get out of here, you have a drink for me, yeah?
Darth Lakutas gives you 5 subscriptions to the community.
Here we go. There we go. Yo, Darth, thank you for the 5 gifted. As soon as we fucking figure out what's going on with this, I got you, brother. Final revive, chat.
What's up, Darth? Sweet name change.
Oh, fuck you. Procknall, come on, dude. Oh, no. We waste. Oh, is that an Eevee? Yo, that was fucked. No way! That was an... Oh! Yeah! Oh, man! Damn! Well, Eevee come, Eevee go. Lev, if I've ever expressed how much I fucking love you and adore you. Yo, what up, Agent 8 over on YouTube? Thanks for checking in. I am not Genghis. Look at me. I am not Genghis. I like to do some shopping. I'd like to sell. I'm 100,000 air. Let's go, chat. Buy some great balls, chat. We'll take 18 of them. We'll bid some revives too. 25 revives. But some revives? Sure, we'll do, Gamerfield. I'll butt some revives for you. Just kidding. Just kidding. Just kidding. I'm only kidding. I'm only kidding. I don't know if we'll be able to reach the next rank yet. I think these battles are going to be pretty outside of my wheelhouse right now. I think these battles are about to be really tough. We'll see. Well. And 4. Damn! How did that fucking thing get to attack so fast? Eat shit, dude. Nice, she healed everyone. Knock opponent out using a grass type move. Can do. Damn, like she has to be pissed. Bro, she's like, we were just standing here and this trainer came out of nowhere and fucking attacked my Pokemon and one-shot it. Come back to bite me. Nice, Whitey. Don't trust her. That coffee is poison. Fuck you. So that's another complaint I have. I was actually in the middle of attacking him, and then all of a sudden it was like, oh, he saw you, and now you're challenged. But it's like, I saw him already. I was ready. So why did I get stunned? Like, it treated that, it was like, you're stunned now because the person saw you. It's like, nah, dude. I was already, like, Croconaw was already doing an attack. Like, that shouldn't stun me because, you know what I mean? Like, Croconaw was already in the act of, I issued a command to it. It shouldn't stun me because of that, but yet it does. Well, yeah, these battles are fast-paced versus traditional, right? That's the whole thing, right? Sneak up. And attack your opponent before your opponent attacks you. Let's let Charmeleon get some fucking skin in the game. Like, Fire Spin looks so much cooler in a game like this. I just, like, honestly, Tai Samu, I feel like I'm on the motherfucking anime, dude. Gets me pumped up. I literally feel like I'm a Pokemon trainer on the anime, bro. Other than, like, sneaking up and assaulting people's Pokemon without them knowing. That's crazy. So many Funko Pops. I never really got into the collecting of those. I know a lot of people did, but That wasn't, those weren't something I wanted. Yeah, these feel extremely fresh. I'll tell you something I like, that I feel like, I want to see. I want them to revisit what they did with Pokken Tournament, Taisamu. Pokken Tournament was actually good as fuck, dude. I'll die on that hill. I want them to revisit that. Yeah, one more thing to dust. Exactly, dude. More work. Land a hit with water type moves. Can do. Alright. The dumb bitch can't see me behind the cart. The dumb bitch can't see me behind the cart. Let's go. Bubble beam. Oh, it dodged. Okay. For anime's sake. Pidgeotto versus Pidgeotto, bitch. Mine's bigger. That's it. That was an accident. I didn't mean to send that out. I need to use water type moves. Savory, spicy, and sweet. A pineapple jalapeno pizza. Pineapple jalapeno is like a, I see that flavor for different things. Pineapple jalapeno specifically. I didn't realize that was a combination people liked. But I guess it makes sense. Spicy and sweet. Oh, and pepperoni. Sorry, I missed that one. My bad, my bad, my bad. You know I can't read. Meat, sweet, and heat. But on a real talk though, pineapple jalapeno is a pretty common flavor combination that I don't know. I never really thought of too much. Let's see here. I think I have some moves they can learn, yeah? Breaking Swipe. The dragon type move, eh? Breaking Swipe. Ooh, agility. I like its attacks that it has. Ooh, Aura Sphere is nice. Like, you want to keep motherfucking... If you don't fucking keep work up, you don't get the boost. But Rock Smash is needed to fucking smash rocks. I guess if we see something that needs to be smashed, we'll reteach it Rock Smash. Gotcha, bitch. Got an appointment to get my car looked at. My apartment oversprayed paint on my brand new car. What? That was a super popular combo back in my Pizza Hut days. Really, Skelly Shell? Yeah, they better be fucking paying for it. There we go. Victory! That's 10 wins. Yeah, I knew a lot of people that did pizza delivery in college, boo. Jose literally managed a Domino's in college. Boomstick. And Dirty Mike worked with him. So wait, where is my... How do I want to... Oh, my next promotion match hasn't been announced yet. So we're just doing battles to do battles, I guess. Okay. Wait, their garlic dip is awful? Hold on, are we talking about Papa John's? I'm sorry, I missed Boo's statement, and I haven't gone back up to read it yet. If we're talking Papa John's, the garlic dip absolutely fucks. And Levity, I don't want to hear it from you. The fucking garlic dip fucks, dude. Y'all are crazy if you think that garlic dip from Papa John's isn't good. The garlic butter dip? Come on. That shit's so good, dude. Yeah. Yeah, okay, I'll give you that, Lev. Maybe the British Papa John's does it wrong. Maybe they don't know what they're doing. I've decided I'll let you have that, Lev. But only that, you bloke. Have we caught any shinies yet? Mary. Got a shiny Mary. I've been catching alphas, dude. Look how big this fucking Pidgeotto is, Yesterday Epic. Jesus Christ, dude. That thing will fucking burn you. That thing will fucking use Whirlwind and your whole house will collapse. Yeah, I've been trying to catch alphas, dude. I got an alpha Beedrill as well. Like, Alpha Pidgeotto is what I picture them... Alpha Pidgeotto is what I picture them, is what I picture actually catching... Is like, when you use fly, that's what I picture motherfuckers be flying on. The Alpha Pidgeotto. Okay, okay, hold on. Hey, yo, the fuzzy sweater got a little style to it, though, doesn't it? Out here looking like Steve Jobs. Rest in peace. Hold on. Lame. Stupid. I hate the French fashion on this, dude. They don't have anything for like if you pick a chick in this, dude, they've got so many clothes for you to wear. If you pick a dude in this, they're like, hey, this is French, so it's all feminine influenced, right? Like, it's like every outfit is feminine as fuck, dude. There's not a single like one where you're like, yo, this is gonna look savage on my fucking guy. Like, I can't even fucking find a plain t-shirt. I can't find some plain fucking jeans. They're like, what about this skirt? Don't you want your guy to be wearing the skirt? Like, no, I don't. I have no interest.
Shut in.
I have no interest. Got one. Oh! It's a whole gang of these little motherfuckers. What? Hey! All right. Okay, bitch. You asked for it. It's going down. Now they're all gone. Now they're all gone. What happened to them? They tried to whoop my ass. I need a hotter flame. I can't get a hot enough flame in my kitchen. Would you kindly have a sizzling battle with me? I don't think you want this. I'm about to kill your Litleo, but alright. Yeah, the day-night cycle gets in the way sometimes. The day-night cycle definitely gets in the way sometimes. My man said my Litleo needs a battle to get its flame.
Nana Shannon sent, I'd really like to air out my balls with a nice squirt in this game.
Shandog. Is that so? He meant a scissor battle. Is that so? Welcome in, Shannon. I saw you fighting a Mega last night. I don't remember what Mega you were fighting, but I saw it was Mega, and I saw that you were fighting it. Wow. I really just got killed by a fire type? What kind of bitch ass is my Croconaw? I can't, man. This motherfucker lied to me, boy. He was like, yo, I need to get my fucking things flame hot. And then every Pokemon he sent out after that Litleo, aka just the one, the Houndoom, has absolutely rocked my fucking world.
Wants to get Leo fired up. Twitch told me sorry, we don't know how to fix it. GG's. Yeah. That AWS shit fucking with some people's streams is really fucked up, man. Because I gave Shannon some suggestions of things to try. She's tried them. Other people have given her some suggestions. She can't make her stream not be live, which is absolutely fucked. All right, back to side missions. Let's see, where do I want to go? What's crazy is, Shannon, your stream's running seamlessly that long, bro. And when people purposely try to have a stream run that long, Twitch can't seem to keep it up. Like what? Like, remember the last 24-hour we did? My shit died at like hour 23 and I had to wait. Yo, what up, Super Samwise? Hey, for alligator. So I don't think this is Nurse Joy, because canonically Nurse Joys are all look the exact same, right? So I don't think this is Nurse Joy anymore. I feel like this has to be a different, like they all look the same, don't they? And Jenny, Officer Jenny's. How come we never got Officer Jenny's in the fucking games? Brock succeeded. Yo, my man said Brock succeeded in being undefeated, baby. Wait, what, Giraffe? Is that for real? People on Twitter were freaking out about that? Were people really freaking out about that? They were like, why is the nurse not white? I don't understand. That's fucked. I don't have a problem with a different nurse. I just don't think that that's Nurse Joy. That's all I'm saying. If they still consider that Nurse Joy, then but like canonically, I thought they were all the exact fucking same. And the only character who could ever tell them apart was Brock. That was the whole gimmick. They all look the exact same, and Brock is the only one that knows how to tell the difference. So like, that was like an ongoing bit with Pokemon. That's all I knew. They phased out Officer Jenny for Detective Looker. Yeah, people freak out about everything, man. Blows my mind. Well, Lev, that has nothing to do with race, Lev. The Mike Tyson and Mr. Dream has to do with some things from Mike Tyson's past at the time that Nintendo didn't want affiliated with them.
there were some. Okay, I was like, that wasn't because I was like, that had nothing to do with his race. I was making sure. I was like, you know that, right? Everyone was cool with Brock being a dream leader. So Tai Samu, not that I would ever have a problem with it. I think what people are trying to do to make an argument, Tai Samu, I think what people are trying to do to make an argument is they're trying to be like, why did you have to take a character that was this way and make them this way? When in reality, I'm pretty sure it's just a different character altogether. I think that is more so where it comes from, and less, I can't believe that this is, at least in a hopeful sense. That would be slightly less, like, it's still stupid, you know, but I mean, but it would be slightly less. I feel like we could agree that would be slightly less fucked if that was the reason. Like, you know what I mean? Well, okay, so HLG, in that instance, that is a different thing. Because, like, okay, that is canonically a white character. So it's like, what is... Like, I think people get more upset in this conversation. There's nuance. I think people get more upset about replacing a character with a different, like, build-up or race or backstory, as opposed to just making an original character that has its own race or backstory, right? Like, I think that's what people tend to get aggravated with. I genuinely don't think it's solely it's because of the race. I don't think it's that. I think more people get caught up with, this is what this character's always been. Why all of a sudden does it have to be the other way? Like, why are we not seeing something completely original instead? I think that's where that argument stems from. I'm just being honest. Like, I don't give a flying fuck what people do. I could care less. But I'm just saying, I think that is where the argument probably stems from. Yeah. Well, and you see, again, Lev, in your Doctor Who example, the Doctor always changes over time, right? It's not the same Doctor. It hasn't been the same Doctor in the series the whole time, if I'm understanding that correctly. So if that's the case, then it shouldn't matter, right? Like, it's all, like, he's always been a different Doctor, right? Yeah, a little bit different because Ariel was established as this rather than establishing a new character who shares a similar net. Yeah, exactly. So Tai Samu understands what I'm talking about. Right there, like, you understand what I'm saying. Pandering to the climate rather than being original. Some people could be frothing at the mouth because it is about that. I agree. I'm trying to, like, so Tai Samu, and I know that you understand. So just so people understand, Tai Samu is a living, breathing black male, giving us the opinion. Just so we're clear here, he's not just some white nerd on the internet saying shit. He's literally coming from that perspective. Just so you know, like. Just so you guys know, so you're not fucking caught off guard, you know? Oh, God, like... But Tai Samu, you understand what I'm saying based on your responses, right? Like, I think I would like to be, like, even though at the end of the day it's still silly, I'd like to be hopeful to think that it's not just solely a race thing, and it's more so This was a character that was established already. Why are we all of a sudden, like you said, what did you say, pandering to the climate rather than creating an original thing? I think is, you said that, we can scroll up. So like, I think like, that's probably, I feel like that's probably where people's rage over something that doesn't matter comes from. However, I'm not so ignorant to say that there's not a subsect that is like, yo, it's just because of race. There are definitely those people. I'm not ignorant. I'm just trying to say, in a more hopeful light, perhaps it's just people not liking the fact that the character that was already established is trying to be transformed into something that it maybe has never been. Whereas bringing in like new nurses on a Pokemon game shouldn't fucking matter, right? Imagine Peter Parker of 616 being remade as a black man rather than yeah. So, Taisamu, wouldn't you agree? I mean, I don't know. I think most people would agree. Wouldn't you agree that it's cooler that there's a brand new original character in Miles Morales than just being like, this is Peter Parker now? I don't know. Well, and so, look, that's the thing, Giraffe Killer. When we just started this conversation, I was like, geez, if anybody doesn't have context, then I look like the biggest bigot in the world, and half the chat looks racist right now. You know what I mean? Like, it's so hard to have any conversation around this kind of stuff. It's so hard to have any conversation around this stuff, right? I'd be frustrated if I wanted representation, all they do is swap out the color of the character. Like, okay, I feel like I agree with you there, Giraffe Killer. Like, if you wanted representation and they just swapped another character and was like, ah, fuck it. Like, I think it's more interesting to create a brand new character to exist in the world with its own backstory versus just being like, I guess we have this handful of characters. Everybody's gonna be pissed if we don't do something soon. Let's just swap them all. Meatball rights are human rights. Good morning, Gamer Chris. Good to see you. No, I like to think that we're mature enough to be able to have a conversation around this kind of stuff without people getting angry, but what do I know? Just character stuff in general. At this point, like, the conversation's done, Ken, so no worries. We won't get back into it. At this point, the conversation's done, so we're not gonna get back into it. it must all be up on this rooftop, eh? Huh. How do we get up there? A revitalizing twig. I'm gonna buy a megastone. Stone Emporium. How do we get up there? Oh, there's that alpha bell sprout. We caught that. I'm making bank tonight for sure. I think you have to sing. Can we get much higher? And it brings you there. Maybe so, HLG. Maybe so. Trying to help a sick Pokemon. Okay, so yeah, we're gonna need something that lets us like leave this roof and go over to another roof. Like, I feel like I'm gonna need like a glide or something. There's no way, dude. I can't get over there yet. So, okay. Well, if that's the case, think Pokemon will ever end up as a roadkill in this universe? I mean, Chespin was already trying to fight a taxi cab, so I can't help but feel that if a wild Pokemon is trying to fight a taxi cab, like that Chespin was earlier, I can't help but feel like probably, dude. Here's the next question. If you hit a Pokemon with a car, can you then capture it in the Pokeball and bring it to a Pokemon Center afterwards and heal it up? And if you found out that hitting a Pokemon with a car would allow you to catch it afterwards, would you just take your car out and go start trying to run over as many Pokemon as possible? Well, maybe in your state. In some states, you can take home roadkill. In some states, I believe you can bag roadkill. Can't you? Can somebody confirm that for us? I think in some states you can, dude. Now here's a question. What if a Pokemon like Alakazam, when you threw a Pokeball at it, used Psychic and threw the Pokeball back at you? Does it then capture you? I think that's what Taisamu was asking. Train out on the same wavelength, yeah. Taking roadkill, yes, but if I hit a deer, I can't just take it. I think that might be state laws, HLG. I really do. I feel like I've heard people say, like, in some states, you can, like, if you hit a deer, an elk, or whatever, you could take it with you, and that's fine. I don't know, though. I would have to look into that. I think that that's state law. Yeah, like, I think just some states are really big against it, and then, like, Boo lives in the Midwest, and they're like, who cares? I live in the South. It's probably the same out here, Boo. I was just using you as an example. See these little ones here? They're Trubbish, the trash bag Pokemon. They've developed a taste for our cafe's scraps, so they keep coming back. Trub. I'm happy they like our food, don't get me wrong, but the smell that Trubbish gives off isn't a crowd pleaser. We're starting to lose customers. Here's a thought. If it's our food these Trubbish are after, maybe we can use that to our advantage. I made a nice bag of tasty trash using our food scraps. Do you think you could use it to lead the Trubbish over to the garbage bins? Sure. Dude, you know what's crazy about coyotes, right? So, you know, people... Hold on. You know how people, like, will kill a coyote for being on their property, right? Which, like, yeah, you want to defend your property. But you know what's crazy about that? Once you kill that coyote, when they do their howling at night, that's like their roll call. And if they don't have howling, if they don't hear howling from, like, their pack in, like, say, this sector... Right? Like, say it's like, let's just be like, oh, it's in sectors. If they don't get the howl check-in from a certain, like, point, what they'll do, all the females start being more fertile, and they birth more coyotes to continue taking over the area. Because they don't hear the howl resonate from basically the check-in. So they know that they're missing ranks there. And to replenish their ranks, their females become more fertile. Well, what's crazy is, you know, places where coyotes have been taken over more and more, they've even caught them. I find it fascinating. They've even caught coyotes in areas that have, like, red lights, green lights, stop, walk signs and stuff like that. The coyotes have learned from paying attention, and they will literally respond to the lights, and they know not to walk when it says don't walk, because they know that they'll get hit by a car. Like, it's the craziest shit, dude. Alright, coexisting with Pokemon doesn't mean sharing the same space. They love our food just like humans, but it wouldn't work to have them eat at our cafe next to other customers. Maybe interacting with Pokemon means knowing the right distance to keep. We hear and see them all the time. Oh yeah, where you're at, big. Big, big, big. Here's another fun fact about coyotes, Boo. And well, everybody in chat. Here's another fun fact about coyotes. Maybe you did or didn't know this. Did you know they did a test where they put fresh fruit out for a coyote and then they put animals, like I think it was like rabbits, inside of like a fenced area? The coyotes went for the fresh fruit over the rabbits every single time because the fresh fruit meant no work and all they had to do was work together to figure out how to get the fruit out of the fence. But they didn't have to like chase it around. They didn't have to like attack it, pray for it. The fresh fruit was an easier meal, so they go for the easier meal. They actually won't like go for the live animal. Even though that they 1000% eat that, they won't go for it instinctively if there is another option that's easier. Oh yeah, dude, 100%. No, they'll swipe up your pets real quick. And the thing about like California too, California deals with mountain lions, dude. Mountain lions are terrifying. I don't know if you guys have ever been in an area that's got mountain lions and hear stories about it. That shit's scarier than coyotes, big time. Okay, so this is the Ralts corridor, clearly. We get those too? How do they feel about vegetables? They can't go very fast. LOL. Dude, panthers sound like a woman screaming. They can like make the sound of like a woman screaming. And that is quite terrifying on its own, right? And you know what the coyotes will do to get in there, Skelly Shell? The coyotes will literally stack on one another to get over that fence. If they can't jump it, they'll literally stack on each other to get over it, which is crazy. I don't know any other like four-legged animal that's doing that. Yo, that's an Eevee! That was an accident. Fucking catch it. Oh my God! Bro, that was so stupid. Random rooftop-y. Oh, what is this? Catch that little fucker, no problem. Eat shit, dude. I could catch an electric rat easy as fuck. Try to catch this little... What is Eevee? Is Eevee a fox? What is Eevee? What is Eevee supposed to even be? Stupid bitch-ass Pokemon. Eevee, the bitch-ass Pokemon. It doesn't like being captured in Pokeballs. Therefore, it will annoy the fuck out of you and make you waste tons of material to catch it. Thanks, Pokedex. Take that back. Eevee's a fox. Listen, all I'm saying is that last Eevee I just ran into, bro. Fuck that thing. HLG, that's hilarious. You know, one time Jesse and I were hiking up in the snowy mountains of Colorado. I don't remember what mountain we were on, but it was snowy. It was during winter. And we're going, and you know in the winter how it's like, look how small this Aerodactyl is. Yeah, right. They shrunk Pokemon in this game to make them fit in the city, dude. But you know how, like, when it's cold, sound travels further and it's a bit quieter? So you can hear everything, like everything's like crisp. Basically, uh-oh, chat. Anyways, we were up in the snowy mountains, and it was real quiet, and we heard something crunching branches. We have Elvis with us. Jesse literally pushes me in my chest and runs with Elvis. This was early on in our relationship. And I said, what the fuck? Trey, no. Jeez, Skelly, that's fucked. I did not get laid. If I'll give you my Riolu if you give me an Abra. I mean, sure. You know what though? If you're gonna get an Abra from me, dude, can I rename it? Change nickname. You can't enter that name? You can't enter that name? You can't enter that name? I can't name it Fuckboy. Sending Fuckboy to Bond. Goodbye, Fuckboy. Have you been enjoying ZA, Trey Felianos? Yes, I'm really, really liking it, man. It's a lot of fun. It's a lot of fun. It's a lot of fun. Did it just go to sleep? That's not how you play tag, Abra. Wake up. Where did it go? Did it use teleport and it's sleep? Our game of tag has already started. Take care, Riolu. Rio Luli. Rio Louie, dude. Jesus. No thanks. We're doing all the side missions that I could find that are available right now, so. Okay. We haven't caught a Flaffy here. All right. We got the Flaffy. Ooh! Swablu in this bitch. I love a Swablu because that means we can get Altaria. And I think Altaria is supposed to now have a Mega Evolution in this game, from what I understand. So that's sick. Metadite and low, what's it called? You're playing, right? I've seen you around the ZA Royale. I'm such a huge fan of that event. You know, it's been a blast taking part in it. I love testing out battle strategy against other ZA Royale trailers. Let me tell you. Thinking there's only one way to know if you've earned. That was a lot of fun. I didn't mean to do that. Bocce ball? What is that? What is bocce ball? Dude, Psybeam is such a sick long-range attack. Holy shit. Like lawn bowling? That's lawn bowling. I just don't think it's a thing like you think it is here, dude. I played soccer for 14 years. I just don't think it's a thing here like you think it might be. Croatia's national sport? Yeah, I mean, I don't know fucking shit all about Croatia, dude. It's a hipster bar thing in a lot of major cities. Got it. So it's a hipster game. So Hilly Hat Man. So Silly's literally just trying to be like, hey, check me out, I'm a hipster. I got you. Thanks, Boo, for letting me know. I should have fucking known. He's literally... That can't be true, I've never played it. Hey, yo! Oh, Alpha Pikachu level 42? No! Leave me alone! Yeah, I must not be rich enough to know what that is, right, Taisamu? I don't got enough money to know what that is. Now you I can fight. Let's go, bitch. How did Bubble Beam not do more damage? You say that, they had pickleball courts on the TwitchCon floor, HLG. Tons of people were playing pickleball. Yeah, dude. Also, one of Jesse's like good friends absolutely adores pickleball. She lives in New York and she fucking loves it, dude. Weester. Oh, it bit me? Motherfucker bit me. Yeah, pickleball's a pretty popular thing. I've never played it, nor had the desire to, but apparently people love that shit. I don't know. Chad, how are y'all about pickleball? How y'all feel about pickleball? Okay, boom. You mine! Let's go! Fucking alpha fucking hound boom! Dirty bitch! You belong to me! I am yours! You are mine! Let's see how big this motherfucker is when we walk next to it. Woo-wee! Dude, I just want a team of alphas, bro, honestly. I'm about to put everything that's not an alpha in the box. We're gonna be Alpha Squad. That's a horse. What a horse. What a burger. Thank you for lurking, Levity. Levity lurk, if you will. Ladies and gentlemen, that's the world-class Levity lurk. Perhaps you could learn a little thing or two from him. Lev, thank you for the Levity lurk, baby. Sorry to hear about Slade, Lev. Wait, what? Hold on, what happened? Did Lev say something about Slade? He quit streaming. He retired last week. Damn, dude. The way you put that, dude, I thought something like really tragic happened with him. I mean, isn't he like a pilot and stuff too? I mean, he probably likes doing that. Dude, I thought for sure something very traumatic had happened. He nuked everything. His channel still exists. I mean, you know. No, you're good. You're good. You're good. You're good. Yeah, I felt like that was out of nowhere. So I was like at first I was like concerned, but then immediately I was like, oh, okay. Nah, I mean, my man's got a family. He's got all this, you know what I mean? I'm sure there's part of him that wanted to stick around with it, but I can't help but imagine like the choice was made because it made the most sense, right? Yeah. So we can catch a Froakie, the Fox, and we already got the Chespin. Now the Fox is kind of hard. Yeah, that's like the trainer all the construction men worship. They all love that chick in this game. Whoever she is, we haven't met her yet. But all the construction workers in this game love that chick, dude. Fuck me. Yeah, we don't have enough time. 10 seconds, we're not getting this. Yeah. Oh, we have a wheel spin from earlier. We'll do that in just a minute. Thank you guys for all the sub love this morning. I really appreciate that. We'll do that wheel spin here in just a minute. There we go. No, Froakie evolves in a Great Ninja. You're correct. Right? Now you got me questioning it. I'm pretty sure Froakie evolves into Great Ninja. Then what's the little water one that evolves into the Sniper? Hold on. What's the little dude that evolves into like the Sniper? Oh, that's the like Sobble. Yeah. Oh wow, okay. So we did all that and we can't even get. There's a Sniper Pokemon? Yeah. What's for lunch today? I think we're just doing some PB&Js for lunch today on my end. I think we're just gonna do PB&Js for lunch on my end. Keeping it simple today. I made a really yummy stir fry last night, but we're gonna have that for dinner tonight. just because we haven't been up early for the gym due to TwitchCon and taking time off last week. And this morning we woke up early and both of us are kind of tired, so we're gonna go for the easy dinner tonight. Oh, I love a good peanut butter and jelly, Shannon. With like real peanut butter and like a fruit, like an actual fruit spread, not like a crazy sugar-loaded jelly. Really good. My favorite always on streamer. Promises, I've said that for so long, dude, since I was a little kid. Not necessarily the MMO part, but I just want a Pokemon that lets you go to every single region. I want one that lets you go to every single region. And the way I would like it to work is when you get to the next region, just like Ash would have to like put away his Pokemon, and then maybe you have to start with, even if you have like a Pokemon of your own, maybe you have to start with it, ooh, hold on. What's going on here? Dude, it's so cool that poison doesn't affect steel. Oh, we didn't get it. Damn. All right. Stumped at the fountain. Okay, so I apparently missed the other Froakie fucking obstacle course. I don't know where it was, and somehow I wound up here looking for it. Thank you from the bottom of my heart. Now I can resume working on my sketch. No, I clearly didn't. Man, I'm having a rough day. Broke a coffee cup, car didn't start. It's on a trickle charger, hoping it's just a battery. Dude, that does suck. I hate to hear that. I never like to hear anybody's having a bad day, man. That's unfortunate. Seriously. Alright. My heart's practically overflowing, thanks. Oh, there's a phantom. Phantom. Phantom shall be my muse. All right. If I can catch this. I love Phantom, but his dex entry is super fucked. Okay, we can't. Alright, so then... Where the fuck was that croak? No. Challenge from Croaky. That's all the way up here? So I do like that these side quests let me get starters from other regions. I think that that's pretty cool. Incoming. Thanks, baby. That looks great. I appreciate it. Where's the top supposed to be? We did it! $48 hours and it'll end, Shannon. Thunder Punch. Okay, I don't like see any other side quests, but what I would like to do is go over. Yo! Whoa! Gnarly! Ladies and gentlemen, it's the giant himself. Yo, my man was on Anno 117. My man Gnarly said, yo, I spent hours talking to these folks. He loves German people. What up, Gnarly? What up, you fucking giant? Andy is Randy 42. Let's go. Guys, Gnarly is a giant. He picked me up. He held me in his hands. I learned a lot about him this weekend as we roamed the TwitchCon floor. We took beautiful pictures together that I still haven't uploaded for you guys that I need to. First off, look at this man. Look how big he is. That's him in the back. He's huge, first off. That's a big motherfucker. Second off, let me show y'all something else real quick. He fucking curled me. Look at that. That's me.
Those are $500 sunglasses.
That's Gnarly, picking me up and curling me. Andy is Randy. Those are $500 sunglasses, asshole. Thank you, bro. Thank you for the raid. Gnarly, is your last name Bunyan? Paul Bunyan. I like it. W, dude. Thank you, Nardog. Thank you, Gnarly. How you doing, brother? You have a safe trip home? What up, Nicocino? You fly out to Hawaii soon. Did the Anno people fly you out? Did the Anno people fly you out, bro? They were like, yo, get your ass out to Hawaii and talk to us more. We really enjoyed your time. That's crazy as fuck, dude. Gnarly's wild, bro. Nah, real shit though. I had a lot of fun walking the floor with you and stuff, dude. It was really cool to see you and like meet you. Honeymoon. Yeah, right. Tell him, chat. Yeah, right. Honeymoon? Come on. Come on. You'd have to know girls to have a honeymoon, gnarly. Yo, what up, Sesame Cakes? How you doing today, brother? Hold on. All right. How am I doing, Sesame? Dude, I'm doing fine, man. Thankfully, no convention sickness for me. I know a lot of people get sick from going to cons and stuff like that. No con cold for me. The whole time we were there, dude, I was drinking so much water. I was literally, on top of drinking a lot of water, I was literally taking emergency every morning and little ginger shots. On top of making sure to still take all my vitamins and like supplements. And then that first day we got there, I still worked out and stuff. I was trying my hardest to not get sick, dude, and I think I did a good job. Let's go, Andy as Randy. Now you're here for real. Thank you for the 500 bits, bro. Also like your name, Andy as Randy. Thank you for the follow. You know what's crazy? Walking around TwitchCon, I didn't feel the need. I didn't feel the need to pee nearly as much as I do being on stream and just sitting. Dude, this is so hectic. Yo, Andy is Randy with a brand new sub for 6 months.
Andy is Randy 42 just subscribed for the first time.
That's a brand new tier 1 facts. I was gonna call y'all chat, and I was gonna say something a matter of fact, and it turned into facts. I called y'all facts. Good job, facts. I appreciate that. That's a brand new tier 1 facts. I called y'all facts. Not what you're thinking, Shannon. Sorry. I'm not that unhinged. It is still a Tuesday morning. You just got back from TwitchCon, I wasn't sure. Oh, hey. Shannon, by the way. I wonder if she's gonna hear me. Jessie gaslit us, Shannon. My ring was in her makeup bag. She put it in there because she saw it on the bathroom counter. It's so nice to have an unmoderated chat. We've been invited by Vinny. Vinny, as in the CEO's secretary, he called for you? That's correct, I did. We have some important business to discuss. Business that will impact Quasartico Incorporated. Also, you guys, Trey's actually more handsome in person, almost fainted. Yo, Sesame Cakes, come on now. I try to look good, you know? Hey. Also, Sesame Cakes, fuck, dude, I didn't realize I looked so rough on stream, you asshole. Thanks a lot. Apparently, I look rough as fuck. Yo, there's a golden Kappa train going on, guys. Get in there. Guys, you just started a golden Kappa train. Get in there, folks. Get your golden Kappas.
Taste the biscuit.
Randy is going off.
Taste the honey sauce. Taste the goodness of the biscuit with the honey sauce. Don't get that honey sauce on me.
Why?
I don't like the way it tastes with my chicken wings. Taste the biscuit. Taste the goodness of the biscuit. Taste the butter spread.
Andy is Randy. Thank you for blessing our community with biscuits.
Get your butter spread all on me. I don't like the way it mixes with my mac and cheese.
We got a wheel spin.
Andy is Randy 42 blessed the community with biscuits.
We got a wheel spin, baby.
100% banana.
Shannon wants her golden Kappa.
Now Shannon just
100% banana. Chiquita bananas.
Silly Hotman just
Bankrupt.
100 bits.
Bankrupt. Another 100 bits. Silly Hat Man wants his golden Kappa. Hey. Hey. Nicocino said, I want my golden Kappa. Let's go. Which cat chattered at that, Shannon? Which one? Who else wants their golden Kappa? Get in here and get it.
Nicocino 89 gifted a tier 1
Let's go,
subscription to
Nicocino.
the community.
That Absol's with me now. Waffle. I would say cinnamon brown, Shan. Beautiful, Sesame Cakes. That's the right answer. That's the right answer, Sesame Cakes. Look, superbly done. Sesame Cakes.
100% banana. Chiquita bananas.
Third Spaceman just cheered 100 bits.
Told you, Shannon. Told you. Told you guys. GG's. GG's. That's right. Yep. Yep. Let's go, dude. Let's go, dude. Bert's Basement wants his golden Kappa. Who else wants their golden Kappa? You got to get in on this train before it goes away. You got 2 minutes. You got 2 minutes. Has been tasked with carrying out city's redevelopment. These rogue mega evolutions could impede our work. Yet these incidents have only increased. Our team's struggling to respond. Superbly deduced. That is exactly right. You're a Pokemon trainer worthy of a Mega Ring that AZ trusted to you. So Shannon, I have a question. Are you still able to get the badges? Are you still able to get the Pokemon badges today?
100% banana. Chiquita bananas.
Bird Spaceman
More
just cheered
coming. You got to
100
get in here
bits.
if you want them subs. Golden Kappa. Waffle Smacker. Let's go, baby. 19 months from the Waffle Smacker. Disease wants that golden Kappa. Let's go.
100% banana.
That was beautiful.
Chiquita bananas.
Baby, you're beautiful.
The
Mwah.
underscore
Love you,
disease
Waffle
just cheered
Smacker.
100
Andy is Randy is at it again. Yeah! The golden Kappa train doesn't die.
Taste
The
goodness
biscuits
of the
keep getting
biscuit.
tasted. Let's get it,
Taste the
baby
honey
boy.
Taste the goodness of
Let's
the
get it, baby boy. Let's see another spin.
get
See
that
another
honey
spin.
sauce on
Spin the
me.
wheel.
I don't like the way it tastes.
Fitness
Not
challenge. You
the
got it, dude. You got it, dude. Hey, taste the biscuit. Taste the goodness of the biscuit. Hey, let's do these squats. Let's do these squats. We got the Bloodborne shirt on today, by the way, folks. Got a little Bloodborne shirt. Look, it's the doll. It's the hunter. Look at that. Wow. Let's do some squats. Fitness challenge. Let's go. 10 squats. 1,
And
2,
Randy 42 blessed
3,
community with biscuits.
4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Boom. Let's go. Let's get it. Let's get it. Let's get it. Ayo. Andy is Randy. Thank you for the 10 gifties. Thank you for the 10 gifties. My man. OMG, he said thick never. Nice. Am I hit now? Oh, this is lame. So you don't get to claim all the ranks? If you beat him, you just go to F? What? What? Remember, guys, you got 2 minutes, 40 seconds left on this train if you want a golden kappa. Get your golden kappas. It is a golden kappa train. Maybe I'm hip now. Maybe you are. Let's see. Boom. You guys are 82 away from the rando wheel. And golden kappa train is a rolling, baby. All right, here we go. So fucking lame, agreed. All right, let's do this. What Pokemon will this guy have? He looks like he'd have fighting type. Nope, you got a Houndoom. My Charmeleon's paralyzed, apparently. Bubble Beam! Get over here. Get out of that fire spin. Sharpedo. I've got something for that Sharpedo, baby. Lucario, use Workup. Lucario, use Aura Sphere. Baneri. Lucario, use Aura Sphere. Drampa. Lucario. Oh no! He's going for the Mega Drampa. Guys, thank you for the level 6 hype train, and thank you for the golden kappa train. Andy as Randy, thank you for hopping in on that, coming in from a raid and just going fucking hardcore for me. I appreciate that. GG's to you. You got 2 wheel spins for our crew out of the way, and I know that they appreciated that. Work up. Got to power up some. Come on, Aura Sphere. Aura Sphere, hurry. Bullet Punch. Fuck 'em. Choo choo. I didn't get a golden kappa! Waffle, I didn't get a golden kappa. Waffle, have you been playing this? Does volume need to be on to count? No, volume doesn't need to be on to count, Disease. What up, Mediterranean? Look at those golden kappas. If you just got a golden kappa, let me see it. I hate that, like, we didn't actually have to do all the fights. Hold on. Bro, it is pouring down rain. I was one-shotting everyone. Well, okay, so here were my thoughts, Shannon. I thought by the time we got to rank A, we would need like close to level 100 Pokemon. And so I thought maybe it would periodically go up to the point where it was like, now you can... So, okay, here was my train of thought. If I started one-shotting everything, perhaps the game was doing that because it wanted me to utilize more Pokemon and get them leveled up. So, like, I would have swapped out people from my party because they were too strong, right? And then I would have got the rest up to a certain level. And then when we got back to, like, the bigger ranks, then I have more to choose from to mix and match in my party for the higher ranks. That would require more strategy. But if you're just one-shotting everything to the point that, like, the game doesn't even incentivize you to do that, and it's just like, fuck it, go all the way up the ranks, I guess that's fair, too. I just kind of thought maybe that would be happening. Where are you at? I am in Madison, Alabama, a.k.a. Huntsville, about an hour south of Nashville, Tennessee. I still haven't found a solid fire Pokemon. I feel like Houndoom's pretty nice. I feel like Houndoom's pretty nice. You got the dark fire and he has a mega evolution. Playing Tawny, congratulations on both of you getting promoted to rank F. What does aesthetic by accident mean? Alabama fan or Auburn or don't care. So I was born and raised on the Mississippi Gulf Coast for 25 years. My mother is a gigantic LSU fan. If I had to pick a college football team that I'd actually pay attention to, I would be in Conference USA because I graduated from the University of Southern Mississippi, which we're crushing. I think we're doing really well this year, if I'm not mistaken. So I would say, like, if there was a college football team I cared to see do well, if I was paying attention heavily, it would be USM. If I had to pick an SEC team, I would probably just like LSU by default because that's where my mom grew up. I grew up with my mom being such a big LSU fan and having LSU like shit and like blankets, jackets, whatever, right? Cups, different things like that. Now when it comes to football, like NFL, I like the New Orleans Saints. So neat. Okay, so we just got promoted to rank F. I guess we're gonna go learn about Mega Evolution from him real quick. You've been playing this for a bit now. What do you think about it? Yeah, Waffle, I didn't see if you answered. Are you playing this yet? Honestly, man, okay, here are my biggest issues with it, Waffle. I feel like the tutorial of this game has been the longest, most drawn-out tutorial I've ever played in a Pokemon game ever, and I feel like it's still holding my hand every fucking move I make, which kind of gets old. Second complaint is I don't necessarily like that we're confined to a city. Granted, they keep adding wild zones and we keep seeing a shit ton of Pokemon. I still don't like the idea of just being confined in a city, an entire Pokemon game. I do like having more like nature-y aspects to go into. Instead, it feels like we're just going into parks all around the city to catch Pokemon. Nothing wrong with that, but that's just a like, eh. And then I think that's it. I think those are my two biggest complaints so far. Because I do think that the diversity of the Pokemon in this game is nice. There are Pokemon from every single gen so far, I feel like. We've seen Pokemon from every gen almost. We've been able to get different ones from trainers. We've been able to do cool trades. It runs extremely smooth. I haven't had any errors or any like lag or any bullshit. Oh, third gripe that I would have actually, Waffle, is I wish they just bit the bullet, took a little more time with it, and gave it voice acting. Like, I'm playing the Digimon game, and all the scenes are voice acted. Do you know how much more enjoyable it makes the cutscenes to pay attention to? Like, constantly reading all the text just feels so dated. Now, granted, Pokemon has always been one of those games that, like, you know, even parents like it because their kids have to read. And so it's good for getting you to read actively. Sure, you could say that there's a positive there. But personally, I just feel like the day and age we're in, it wouldn't have hurt them to let this cook a little longer and have it all voice acted. So you know, I feel, okay. All right. What would you rate it out of 10? Not compared to other Pokemon, but comparing to other games in general. As of right now, this is feeling like a solid 7.5 to me right now, Waffle. Two years ago is when it began. Az realized that the city was in peril, so he approached Quasartico Incorporated with a proposal. Knowing of our urban redevelopment efforts, he said that Lumiose was crying out in pain. Can you even imagine the terror of being on the receiving end of a glare from a towering giant of a man? It was clear that he was serious about his claims, so we began our investigations into the matter. What we discovered was the existence of a mysterious power with the potential to trigger rogue mega evolution in Lumiose. We've been calling it Mega Power, but why is it accumulating here in Lumiose? That is something our efforts still haven't been able to answer. And then 6 months ago, we witnessed the rogue mega evolution occurring for the first time. Az and his Floette did their utmost to pacify the poor Pokemon together, and yet Az unfortunately lacks the constitution for lengthy battles, which left us with little recourse. Bros Band, what up? Yeah, I mean, I'll let you know what I think toward the end. Waffle, I'll tell you this, dude. I kind of think as a Pokemon fan... Okay.
Screaming, so I had to scream over you.
Good lord.
You're gonna be scared.
Dude, y'all heard that? Jessie just came here fucking yelling at the top of her lungs.
Alright, you were yelling.
Dude, you look so sweet and businessy up top, but then you get comfy at the bottom.
Yep.
I like it. It's like, this is the only part that's on camera.
Yep.
Ah, I love it. W wife? Quiet down, Shannon. Yeah, she did, and she spooked you. She did spook me. Waffle, I'll say this, dude. I think as a Pokemon fan, I know there's gonna be the group that's like, this is what's wrong with Pokemon. People keep buying it. I think as a Pokemon fan, you buy the game, honestly. I took Az's place and battled alongside Floette. It took us all by surprise. I was desperate to help him somehow. He's done so much for me with the hotel and all. I knew how to thank someone. I know how to thank him somehow. It was Floette or Light of Ruin that said today she's very special. Yeah, I'm that guy too. And that's why she made Team MZ. We'll be depending on your strength. Vinny. Who is that with you? Madam President, these are the two young trainers working with Az. Lovely to meet you both. I must return to my duties now that President Jet has arrived. Please do excuse me. So Plane, now you know why it's so important for Team NZ to be strong. We should think about that heading back to the hotel. Oh no, we should think about heading back to the hotel. Sorry, I'm adding words. Just adding words. Excuse me, may I have a moment? There's something I'd like to share with you both. We at Quasartico Inc. are gathering Mega Shards in order to further our research on Mega Crystals. We also are keeping Lumiose pristine. If you bring shards to us, we'll exchange them for Mega Stones. Yes! What? Yup. Yep. Yeah. Oh, what? No, volume doesn't need to be on. Volume doesn't need to be on, Disease. Sorry. I responded to that comment, but I think you stepped away for a second. Bet. Lev, what you messaged me, I'm gonna think up a little something. Maybe do something a little more of that theme on screen. And build up a little bit of maybe try to build a little anticipation. Yeah, and if not, then I'll just still do a just traditional, how we normally would, right? So. I do like that I feel like this game wants you to use Mega Evolution a lot, like, in a good way. Like, I don't know. I know some people hate Mega Evolution. I enjoy it. I like Mega Evolution. If I stay hidden, the customers will stop calling me over. Brother, I wish that was true. I've worked in the service industry. It certainly doesn't stop when you hide. They come around any corner they can and try to fucking find you. So Pancham's what we're missing there. Ghastly's what we're missing there. I mean, not Ghastly. Damn, there's Kadabras in that bitch. Let's travel here. Freaky Fuckery 7, the Tale of Aerith and the Knife Block Bitch. The Knife Block Bitch. Imagine, Aerith. The Knife Block Bitch. Okay. So we're missing a... Oh, hold up. Hold up, hold up, hold up. That's an Alpha Magikarp. That's an Alpha Magikarp, which means we could get an Alpha Gyarados, which means it could be absolutely huge. Hold on. I need to get over there. Okay. I'm about to go fuck up this fucking Alpha Magikarp. It's level 32? How does it know Hydro Pump? Holy shit, dude. Dude, imagine being a level 32, but choosing not to evolve as a dude. We gotta see how big the Mega Gyarados, the fucking Alpha Gyarados is gonna be, dude. Gyarados got an idea for a new move, Bite. It knows Crunch, Waterfall, high attack power. Let's go, dude. Twister. We could get Gyarados for this bitch. Let's see how big it is. Oh, yeah, baby. Okay. Okay. Where the fuck is the Staryu at? Hoo-yah! I wish the Staryus would make the noise they make in the anime. Dude, does he just stay Mega Evolved? How do I de-Mega Evolve him? Oh, the light moaning sound, that's Star Me. In the French dub. I'm talking about the OG English Staryu. That would be like, hoo-yah! You're out here talking about French Pokemon, Waffle. Dude, if they made Star Me have the same voice that it has in the French dub. Go, Star Me! Oh my god, dude. Star Me! I choose you! I truly don't know who I want my party, man. I feel like I might want this more than the Gengar now. But see, the Gyarados is heavy on defense, whereas Haunter at least has the boosted special attack. So I think that's from this game, HLG. I think that there is literally this a Mega Starmie in this game that does that. Okay, Slowpoke. Just an absolutely fucking Chad of a Slowpoke just destroyed my Haunter. I found the clip of the Mega Starmie walking. Yeah. It's a very silly clip. I saw that all over. Caravan. Where are you, Starry? Oh my god.
Just subscribe for 56
Yo,
months.
Happy, thank you for the 56 months, brother.
Give me Toto Tittle BTW guys maybe 1 year type 4 6 years 55 months 40880 hours 2.453 E plus 6 minutes.
Dude, U-turn is sick, dude. What a good move. So the way U-turn works on this game, how's stream going? How's everybody? Oh, stream's going well. I think everybody's doing fine. That's not right. Let's go! Get out of the way! Oh, shit. Let's go! We got ourselves an Alpha Sharpedo. Let's go, dude. Double team. So now, does that count as that one being done? Yes. Okay. I fell down. I've fallen. I've fallen. Yo! Andy is Randy. Thank you for the $20 dono. Andy, you're going hard as fuck today, baby. Let's go. Let's go! Fucking alpha fucking fuck yeah, dude. Yeah, baby. Dude, that's been my favorite part of this game, Shannon, is catching all these alphas. This is making me like really love what I'm doing right now, honestly. Damn, 2 for 1. Holy shit. Cha-buck-buckle! Cha-buck! Alright, we gotta get up here and get this Arbok, dude. It's level 52. We don't stand a chance. Cha-buck-buck! Oh, fuck! It's coming for me! Oh, no! It can come down the roof! Like, let's get out of here. Oh. Ultra, 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 ultra. Ultra, ultra, ultra. Okay, so Arbok is who we need to catch, and there's one more. I don't know, Scoob. Oh, fucking. Dude, there's no way, bro. I'm not beating that Arbok. Cha, buck, buck. I'm not beating that Arbok, dude. What we saying so far? Honestly, dude, I think this shit's mad fun. The more I play it, the more I'm liking it, man. The more I play it, the more I'm liking it, dude. Oh, fuck me. Oh no, the Mega's coming down. Come on, bro. Let's go. Let's go. Trey is enjoying the Pokemon Collectathon. I mean, what's new? It's a collect. Same old Collectathon rules. All right, so we're still missing one Pokemon in this zone. Don't know what it is, but we're gonna get the fuck out of here. It's Mr. Zone 6. What's your Scooby-Doo? So, Trib, the variety of Pokemon on this game is something I really like. I'm rank F. Okay, so Trib, here are my gripes. I do think that it's time that we have voice acting. The Digimon game has voice acting, and it makes the cutscenes 10 times better. I think it's time that they do it on Pokemon. I don't know why we're still not getting voice acting. Another thing, I don't like the idea of us being stuck in a city the entire game. However, the variety of Pokemon within the city does make it kind of fun. They brought alphas back, so they've got gigantic Pokemon again that you can catch, and they brought mega evolutions back. But the variety of what you can catch is really cool to me, right? So you can see I've got a Charmeleon because you got to pick Bulbasaur, Charmander, Squirtle at one point, spoiler. You see I'm rocking my man Pidgeotto, trying to get him up. I got a Haunter, Feraligatr. I fully evolved that Totodile. There's Mareep, Abra, got a Beedrill, Skidoo, Pichu, Pikachu. You know what I mean? Like multiple gens worth. Ekans, Clef, like multiple gens worth of Pokemon. Gen 1, 2, 3, 4. I want to even say 5 and 6. You can see in this so far. I want to say they probably have every gen. I've been catching alphas. So I got like an alpha Gyarados. Got me an alpha Houndoom. I got an alpha Sharpedo. Got an alpha Watchog. They're just giant versions of the normal Pokemon. So like my Pidgeotto right now, right? So like, look, check it out. If I bring this Pidgeotto back to life, it's way, way bigger than like a typical Pidgeotto. So like, motherfucker's giant. And they usually have some sort of stat increase. So I don't know. I mean, I like the variety of Pokemon they've had so far. I understand that like what's happening with this city and what they're doing. The story makes sense as to why we're contained in this city. We came here, we were staying at this hotel. When we got to the hotel, we found out that there's like this mystery going on in the city where these Pokemon are rogue evolving. And so they're rogue mega evolving out of nowhere. Yo, Fluxaturnus, thank you for the 10 months.
About that time, I reckon.
So they've been rogue mega evolving, and you're trying to figure out and get to the bottom of it. But my newest gripe that has happened, which honestly it might not be that big a deal, was that in the ranking system for this, you know, you're supposed to climb from Z to A. Well, when you get to rank V, you do a story mission and they promote you to rank F. So you skip all those letters. And it's like, I felt like they could have utilized that and handled that better. Shannon said she didn't mind because she was already one-shotting everything. But I was saying it'd have been kind of cool if they would have forced you to be in level caps, right? Like, yo, if you're in this, you can't go over this level. So if you have Pokemon over this level, you need to use different ones. So like, I feel like what we could have done there is like, for example, say I had level 30s, but rank V was like, you can't use anything over level 30. Well, now I'm forced to use all these other Pokemon I've been catching, and I have to switch up my team and develop more strategies. But instead of them doing that, they're like, well, to keep up with your levels, with the 6 Pokemon you've been leveling, check it out. What we're gonna do is just promote you to rank F via a story mission. So the ranking kind of becomes irrelevant, but I understand Shannon's point of if you're one-shot and everything, what the fuck do you look like sitting there? You know what I mean? Like, oh. Like, what the fuck do I look like if I'm one-shot and everything? Being like, I better climb the ranks as slow as fucking possible. So I think she makes a very good point. In that regard, like, it makes sense, right? Old school Pokemon used to make me grind. Do we want more of that? So I'm not necessarily asking for grinding, but something that Pokemon's never made you do, in my opinion, is swap out the team you're raising. Does that make sense? Pokemon's always just let you stick, like you could catch 6 Pokemon at the beginning, and as long as you're raising them a couple levels higher than anybody you fight, you can win. Pokemon's always been that way. Doesn't matter what you have on your team, if you raise them enough, you can beat anything. So with that being said, that's how it's always been. I was just saying, I think it would be neat if they forced you to use the other Pokemon you've been catching. That's all. Shiny Mary? Yeah, Shiny Mary. The shiny in this is pretty easy. Lock 'em up. The Shiny Mary is pretty easy. Zoinks! That's a great idea. Thanks, Andy. Andy, you're pretty solid, dude. Have you known Gnarly for a while, or are you just out here fucking feeling the vibes of Twitch today, dude? I'm very grateful that you've come through today, man. You've been a huge support today, man. Seriously. Says me who used to beat Gen 1 with 1 Blastoise. You see, that's what I'm saying. Like, I feel like it'd be cool if they kind of forced you to use more than just the 1 Pokemon kind of deal. But that's just my opinion, obviously. You know, I'm having fun with the game in general. Yo, what up, Chawler? Trey, you have a giant water snake. Thank you. Kind of hot when you say it that way, Casey. I've known Gnarly on and off for 10 years or more. Fuck yeah, dude. Gnarly's the man, bro. That's sick.
Please take me, Daddy Trey.
I like the battling too, man. I do really like the battling. Any friend of his, a friend of mine? Yeah, no, I appreciate them trying new things. I appreciate them trying new things. See, like, that's how you know these aren't Nurse Joys. Her name is literally Ileana, the Pokemon nurse. So everybody freaking out on the internet, like, why did they do that to Nurse Joy? Such an idiot. Her name is literally Ileana, the Pokemon nurse. Like, what are people... I also love you immediately after meeting you. Dude, me and Nardog fucking tore up TwitchCon together, man. We hung out quite a lot. We hung out quite a lot. Oh, see, double team actually works in this game. Like, you saw that? That motherfucking bitch double teamed on us, and that was crazy. Yeah, Arceus's map was definitely better. I think that the fighting in this I'm finding fun. Don't get me wrong, I like the agility style and the whatchamacallit style, but I think I like the fighting in this much better. I wish that they would take systems from the 2 Legends game and add them to our base games, but they never will. And the reason they never will is because I'm telling you guys, I've said this a dozen times. People are like, I wish they'd change things up in Pokemon. I wish they'd change things up in Pokemon. They're not going to. You don't realize how much money goes into the competitive cups for these. Like, you guys, you have to acknowledge the fact that technically like they've made an esports basically division of Pokemon nowadays, and those tournaments, so much money goes into all of that. If they were to completely flip upside down the fact that they've let people trade their Pokemon all the way from blue version to modern day, you can do that with the proper things, the proper channels. You know, the fact that they've let you keep Pokemon your entire life, if they were to all of a sudden change up everything, that would flip the competitive community scene over, and then that's a whole section of fucking revenue that just, now they have to figure out, like, you know what I mean? Like, it's not gonna, that's not gonna be something that they're not gonna fuck up their, that's their bag, dude. Like, I didn't mean to fall down. That sucks. So when I say esports for Pokemon, I literally, I was being a little, a tad, you know, as my man Dan Clancy likes to say, I was speaking in hyperbole. But basically, there's a whole competitive scene for Pokemon. Same with Pokemon cards. And, dude, those cups and tournaments they put on have, like, global entry a lot of the times. And it's a big revenue builder. It's a big economy booster. So, like, why would they, you know what I mean? Why would they take that away? They took it away for Smash. And then, you know, it's a known fact that Nintendo hates the fact that people have made Smash competitive like that. Like, they don't like the fact that people still want to play Melee in a competitive scene, right? Like, they actually don't like that. They don't want that. So, if Nintendo didn't take... Like, Nintendo sponsors, if I'm not mistaken, some of these Pokemon tournaments. Nintendo doesn't sponsor any of those fucking old Smash tournaments, right? Like, they're not out there fucking putting their name down for them. Because Pokemon's arguably night and day when it comes to how much financial gain can come from it versus Smash Brothers. And Smash Brothers was supposed to literally be a fucking party game, right? Leah evolved into a Gardevoir, Dazzling Gleam, call it whatever, Fortnite, battle. Yeah, right? I mean, I hear you, but I just think that there's something about it, man. Oh, fuck me. Oh, that's level 44? Oh wow, you got another one, eh? There we go. There we go. So can this like... Nice, you don't need Rock Smash to knock those out. Come on. Yeah, like I really do. I love the fighting style in this. Now, can we animate this? Can we evolve mid-battle? Nope. I was like, yo, if we can evolve mid-battle, this game now wins for me. Fire spin actually looks fucking great. All right. Let's go, baby. Alpha Pidgeot. Yeah, well, so a lot of the times, Andy, I feel this way. People say things like, it's a kid's game. And I'm like, you realize you're saying it's a kid's game, but it's rated E for everyone. And whether you want to accept that that literally means everyone or not, that's your call, but it's not hard to see that they clearly want the game to be for fucking everyone. Like, people get hooked on this. This is for kids. This is for that. And in my eyes, I'm like, no. It literally says E for everyone. I want to mega evolve it. Yeah. So I feel like this is a funny example. I feel like one of Trib's cousins that we've gamed with for so long. We haven't really played games with him too much anymore. You ain't buy this game for me? He saw Overwatch when we were first playing it, and he was like, it's all right for a kid's game. Because it was animated, it was a kid's game. So like, with that being said, there are people who literally believe that if it's not Grand Theft Auto or a first-person shooter that looks realistic, then it's not. You get where I'm going with this? It's not. Damn. Oh, I got the words to flow out, and the decision seems almost unanimous. Nintendo needs top really consider E for everyone. Yeah, I mean, I just think that they actually lean into E for everyone more than your typical person does. I feel like maybe a normal person doesn't look at it like that, but I think that Nintendo truly does. When they say E for everyone, they mean E for everyone. This is for everyone. Whereas as the gaming community, we all look at it as the gaming community, we all look at it as E is equivalent to rated G. Right? Like rated G, right? Like, do you understand what I'm getting at here? Like how movies are rated G and that means it's for kids? Yo, bees with the knees. Ain't no way. Ain't no way. Bees, what an absolute pleasure to meet you over the weekend over at the TwitchCon, at the TwitchCon, what the kids call it, right? The TwitchCon. What a pleasure. What's up, dude? What up? How are your knees doing? Excellent display in the Capcom booth, by the way. Thoroughly enjoyed that. Thoroughly enjoyed that. We are playing the new Pokemon game. I was looking forward to this all weekend. Literally got home and slept 14 hours. Dude, I don't fucking blame you. It's exhausting. Did you have smooth travel home? Or was it pretty fucked up? Because one of our friends, their flight got completely canceled and they had to use a rental car to get home after they got to the airport that had the layover. Another one of our friends had a layover that got delayed when they got to the place where the layover was. And, okay, well, looks like we're going down here to fight this thing. And they got stuck in the airport for like, I don't know how long, but way too long. So I was like, man, on the way out there, I got fucked. Oh, me? It was smooth. I'll tell you what, though. I know we were joking about you in the Capcom booth. On our plane ride from Houston back to Alabama, the motherfuckers on the plane would not stop farting. Would not stop farting. There was so much fart in the air on my final plane ride. I was like, dude, this has got to stop, dude. I was like, this has got to stop, dude. You can't keep getting away with this. You know what I mean? I'm like tears in my eyes from smelling people's fucking buttholes. Filled the air with farts. Why didn't you crack a window? Yeah. Hey. Thinking the same thing. Why wouldn't I have just cracked a window? Let's see here. And the recycled air. Oh, Lord. Look, Jesse was so... Shannon, Jesse was pissed, dude. She's like, are you fucking serious, dude? I looked over, dude. She's like, who the fuck is ripping ass? I was like, it's probably one of these very large people in front of us. Probably one of these very large folks in front of us. Alright. We got a Charizard. Stuff like that makes me gag instantly. Honestly, Shannon, seeing your name in chat makes me gag instantly. Just kidding. I'm just being stupid. Alright, we got a Charizard.
Please take me, Daddy Trey.
Because I'm so big. It is. I can't handle you. I can't put you in all at once. It's hard for me. It's hard to take you all at once, Shannon. Okay, so this Charizard is more for special attack, which means we should get rid of Fire Fang. Yeah, okay. What do you guys think? Y'all want to keep playing this new Pokemon game, or should we play a little horror? What, Ken? You ain't never dealt with one so big you can't handle it? He could say that. He found his wedding band. Hey, listen, she fucking stuffed it in her makeup bag. That's not my fault. She gaslit me. I have a red one. Yo, thanks for the follow. I appreciate it. I have a yellow one. I've got a white one. So I'm still missing some. Now you can match your IRL hair color, Trey. Oh, shut the fuck up. That's your official story? Wait, what's my official story? Andy is Randy. Let's hear it. What do you mean that's my official story? See, no, what happened was I got home and I lost I didn't have my ring, right? So my wife, we're both cracking up because she was with me at TwitchCon. We're both cracking up because we can't find it. And I'm like, well, fuck, I guess I lost it. Cause like when I take a shower, I take it off and put it on the mantle. Well, I put it on this mantle at the hotel, and she put it in her makeup bag to pack away with all her things. And so this morning, she's getting ready for work, because, you know, she works from home, so she's getting, you know, ready, she's getting her face ready or whatnot. And she sees it. And she goes, I've got a surprise! And she brings it in, and it's my fucking ring. No, it's not just you. I've literally been complaining about it the entire game, Crib. I've been complaining about it the entire game, bro. The dude's got to look all goofy, and Shan wants to be a goth girl. Yeah. Okay. Bro, I feel like my party looks sick as fuck, dude. Is anybody available to trade right now? Anybody got that thing on them available to trade right now? We just got one ring, dude, to rule them all. That was it. That's all we did. One ring. That was it. We didn't do no bullshit. We didn't no promise, no engagement, no fuck shit. We didn't do none of that. We just one ring. That's it. Are you both still virgins? Yes. Because the Lord. Yep. I refuse. I don't even say sex out loud.
I'm not going to raise my voice because I'm committed to the Lord.
I can't believe you spelled it TBH. Honestly, Bees, it's moments like this that I need somebody to keep me in check. You know what I mean? Like, fuck. I can't even believe I'm out here saying shit like that on my stream. Ain't no way I'm gonna get sponsored. Ain't no way I'm gonna get sponsored now. Out here saying shit like that on live. It's over with. They don't want me no more. All right. They don't even hold hands. Gotta leave room for the Lord. Yo, hold up. Hold up. I need to get through this cutscene because I need to show Beast something on this game. Because she will be able to agree and tell you guys what I'm talking about. If you keep winning, you'll have to face the gamer prodigy, the streaming sensation. You'll have to battle Canary. Who? I don't know no top streamer. She's an electrifying streamer who slings cutting commentary in her snarky yet affectionate tone. So the bad guy on this game, or not the bad guy, but the top ranked person on this game is a streamer. Yeah. People are like wearing her merch and shit, Bees. It's pretty funny, but I want to show you something if I can just get through this. None of this is that important. They're all talking about this chick and how she's got an amazing stream and great outfits, and she's got a hot tub out back. Also, guys, Bees with the Knees, imagine your community being like, I can't believe you farted in the Capcom booth when she's live on the floor with Capcom in their booth streaming Pragmata. And her whole community's like, damn, you done blew up the booth. You done farted in the booth. And everybody sees that chat. So she was on your plane. I'm not saying she wasn't on my plane. I will say this. When I first walked the con floor before I ran into anyone with Jesse, I looked over at Jesse and I said, dude, I just crop dusted that whole area. My stomach when we first got there was fucked up. Oh, God. That was a fact. The food in the plane ride makes you gassy. It really does, though. Hold on, I'm trying to find them. I gotta find them. Look, 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 look. Bees, aren't these what half the people at TwitchCon look like? I said it yesterday. And now I got somebody who was also there in the chat. Tell me that's not your typical TwitchCon goer. They got the backpack on, they got the fucking hoodie on, they're wearing a hat. They got their favorite streamer's logo on their shirt. Look at them fucking thighs, dude. That's the whole floor. There are all kinds of folks. A lot of them just like watching streams and nothing more. Oh, I'm so happy when Canary responds to one of my comments. I get so happy when Bees with Knees responds to my comments. She's so sweet. Oh. Yo, let me ask you. These be the ones trying to sniff your hair. Yo, let me ask you this. How did you feel about all the IRL streamers going around this year? I've never been to a con. This is my first year. I personally am not that big of a fan of having a bunch of people run around with cameras. But, I mean, you know, what are you going to do, right? You want to go to the con, so you deal with it. But I was not that big of a, I wasn't too big on that. I didn't like everybody, like, I don't know. I felt like maybe 10% were respectful, and then the other 90% were like, yo, fuck you. I don't give a fuck about your space. That shit kind of bugs me. I'm not too big on that. That's yellow. We already have yellow. Real shit, though, I think we're about to swap games. I think I'm about to switch over and play some horror. Feel like I need to. That's what I'm saying. Like, I wasn't, like, aggressively like, oh, I can't stand these motherfuckers. But I just was kind of like, I don't mind it. But at the same time, I found myself being like, doesn't that kind of defeat the isn't the purpose of you being here not necessarily to interact as heavy with your chat, but with each other? So that's kind of where I'm at with it, is like, I thought we were all here to kind of interact with one another and fuck around and have a good time like that. I didn't realize we were here to just continue streaming. Like, you can stream from home. Like, yeah, and don't get me wrong. If you want to IRL stream in your neighborhood, your city, whatever, go for it. Whatever. Like you said, live your best life. If that's what you want to do, it ain't my business. But, like, I do feel like, you know, you got to have a little bit of respect for the people around you. And I feel like that's what's missing a lot, is that part. Respect for the people around you. I feel like it's there as heavy. I need to find an electrite. What level are you? Oh, it's poison type. It's gonna kill me. This thing's gonna kill me. Best hair at TwitchCons, hands down. Also, best laugh. What? Mailbox, shut your ass up. Best laugh. Dude, did you have good travel, man? That's been my first question to all the friends, because so many friends have shared travel horror stories. That's been my first question to anybody I saw. Bro, get out of here with all that, man. Mailbox, I forgot to tell you in person, but I didn't know you played soccer, dude. I think I've mentioned that before, but I didn't realize that you played soccer. You know, I played soccer for 14 years, man. I played soccer for 14 years, man. What is this? You still play 2 to 3 times a week? Look at you, dude. I could tell, bro, when I saw you, I was like, this motherfucker straight up got that messy energy, bro. You got messy energy, dude. The height and everything. You out here breaking motherfuckers' ankles, making them look twice, talking about talking about some Dude, honestly, man, it was fun to meet people that might not know me, right? Or people who did know me, to kind of see that I'm basically the same person on stream as I am in person. Because I feel like some folks don't believe that. They're like, no way. And I feel like you got to see it firsthand, dude. That I literally just sit there and talk that shit in real life and crack jokes the entire time and have a fucking blast doing it, dude. Bro, you talking about Mailbox's hair? Because my shit was all over the place. Mailbox's hair was like, I was like, dude, I was about to start cussing him out. I was heated. What the fuck is going on here? I was about to start cussing him out, man. All that hairspray, bro. I would honestly say, dude, it was such a fucking fantastic first con for me, and I'm so proud of just about anybody that was in like my circle of folks that I knew and friends of friends. Just about any of those people all had a really, really good time, and so that makes me very, very happy because I know that there was some fuck shit that went on. If you pay attention to like social media drama and shit like that, I know there was some wild whack shit that happened at TwitchCon, but I was telling HLG earlier, Mailbox, for like my group of people that I would hang around and for the folks that were hanging around them, we all seem to have a pretty good time. I don't really see anybody that like in those circles that had a bad time. Yo, Mailbox, you're sick as fuck for that. Bees, enjoy putting my face all over Twitch, courtesy of Mailbox. Thank you, Mailbox.
Part of the ship, part of the crew mailbox.
Let's get it, baby. Let's get it, baby. I appreciate that, brother. Yeah, well, Bees, you can also put my tongue everywhere on Twitch, too. Trey's making me sound too cool right now. Listen, I'll tell you what, if there's one thing I'll do to my friends always, it's boost them the fuck up, man. Once I've decided that you're cool enough to be on Team Trey, there is no other way, dude. I'm boosting the fuck out of you no matter what. This is how it goes. I'd rather lift people up all day long, to be honest, but most people just kind of deserve to be shit on, so. It's a half and half battle. It's a struggle. What can I say? What's going on here? The fuck is going on here? You getting ganged on? Got a fucking Mega Pidgeot that's getting ganged on. Will you attack? All right, got me an Alpha Spinnerack. Ekans all over this motherfucker. Got Ghastlies. These are the only football players I know. Dude, all I'm saying, Mailbox, is imagine, dude. I got my hair pulled back in a ponytail, and I'm playing fucking right outside mid, dude. I cross the ball into you. You collect it at your feet and immediately fucking put that bitch in the goal. They're not ready for that combo, you know what I'm saying? Like, that catches a lot of people off guard. They get scared. They're like, oh, I'm intimidated by the pure prowess of talent on the field right now. All right, Boo. Have a wonderful conference. I didn't even know you had a conference. I didn't even know you own conference centers. Boo's rich. She puts on her own conferences. The conference centers that she owns. I feel like there might be a Pokemon up there, maybe? It says I'm missing a Pokemon in this graveyard, and I just don't see it. I really like this game, actually. The more I play it, it might be moving up to an 8. This might be moving up to an 8 for me. I like this a lot. It's been a lot of fun. It's been a lot of fun. All right. Should we do some horror shit? Should we do some horror shit? I keep saying that. I keep saying let's do some horror shit. And you know what? We are. I've got to, because I got a code for free that was given to me. And in order for me to play the code that was given to me, I feel like I have to play part 1 of what was given to me. So give me 2 seconds. Let me save progress. We're gonna save progress. Alright. Final Fantasy Tactics. Dude, on the plane, I was playing Final Fantasy Tactics mailbox and UFO 50. UFO and Picross. I fucking love Picross. I'm such a fucking dork for Picross, dude. Alright, I'm disappearing. I'll see you guys later. Bye. Oh, shit. Oh. My God. Alright. Alright. Oh. Okay, as far as the YouTube stream goes, it's going to be done. We were just going